blue, blue, BHP, BHP, BHP,
There you go.
dish, BHP, BHP, BTBT, BTBT, Mara, Mara,
Oh, yeah.
Blue,
Blue. And that was a good one.
WKHS, J&J, 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 INFY,
swear. Oh man, IWM broke out again.
Bore. WKHS, WKHS. Mara. J&J, 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 J&J. J. Can. Can. Coil. Boil.
Well, let's see.
Blue. Blue. riot, riot. Mara, blue, Mara. Riot, riot, riot. Riot. Mara. Mara. CVNA. 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 CVNA, 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 CVNA. Blue. Cold. Fisker. Hut. COHR. Hut. hut, key, key, key. BDRY. ENPH. FITB. Boil. AAL. ICL. Boil. Cold. Boil. Cold. Boil. Cold. Boil. Cold. Boil. AAL. Earth. ICL. GFAI. 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 ENPH, ENPH. Cold, cold. Boil. Coiled, boil. Coiled, coil, 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 cold, cold. Coil, 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 cold. Boil, GFAI. Coil. CVNA, 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 CVNA. CVNA. Coil, coil, cold. Boil. CVNA, 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 CVNA. AAL, AAL, AAL. 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 NOS. ARBK. BSGM. Fisker. AAL. JBLU. BSGM. Coil, 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 coil. TSM, TSM, live, TSM, AAL, AAL, TSM, TSLS, live, PRFX, 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 TSLS, PRFX, 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 SXTP, TSLL, key, key, TSLS, key, key, SXTP. Key. Key. Live. Live. Key. Key. Life. 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 Cold. 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 SXTP. TSLS. TSLA. TSLA, 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 TSLS, TSLA, TSLA, TSLL, TSLA, 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 TSLA. Key. Key. SXTP, SXTP, SXTP. SXTP. TSLA. TSLQ, TSLA, 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 TSLA. TSLA, TSLA, BSGM, key, TSLL, key. TSLL, TSLS, TSLA, 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 key. Key, key, TSLL. Key, key, key. Key, key. TSLQ. TSLA, TSLL, TSLA, 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 TSM, 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 TSLA, TSLL, TSM, 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 TSLA, TSLA, TSLL, TSLA, TSLA 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 TSLL TSLS TSLQ TSLA 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 TSLS TSM 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 SOXL TSM AMRX BPTS SSG BSGM BX BX MBLY. Boil. TSLY. Coiled, coil, coil, boil, boil. Cold. Nem, nem. ABOS. RIVN, 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 RIVN. TFLO. NETI. EMKR. BSGM. NETI, NETI. 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 Where? Noun. 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 SXTP. 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 BSGM. WEAT. frac. SXTP, 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 SXTP. TFC, TFC, TFLO. Goss, SOXL, SOXL,
EQNR.
Goss, 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 Goss. FITB, BSGM, SIFY, NMTR, ONDS, LMND, TUR, IWB, where, DRRX, SOXS, KER, PRMW, SOXS, ZIAV, KER, PWSC, PNM, ZIB, RCI, GOGO, LIVN, KFY, FORK, MNRO, IRWD. KER, KER, NTST, HYZN, TXN, CRDO, TACW, BNKU, SARC, GOTU, FGEN, TECL,
ENVX,
GBRN,
BBIO,
CXAI,
TFC,
TRB, Top,
ASML,
KER, TFC, COSM, JNG, COSM, COSM, HUT, COSM,
ENR,
COSM,
BTI,
Lee, PGY, Zion,
PHAT,
MPST, Bind,
MPW,
ONDS,
HSYN,
YINL, CWE, MRK, FSTN, GP, WBD, THRX, GWH, Real, WDA, Real,
MNST, SOXL,
SOXL,
PBR,
SOXL, GWH,
Riot, Zim,
DTAI, WBD, DRDLX, RKDA, Curve, Real, Lee, KSCP,
Open,
VECO, ENV,
Gold,
CJAMF,
LESL,
RKDA,
IBRX,
RKDA, RKDA, Top, RKDA, RKDA, GER,
SLDP,
TFC,
RMTI,
ONDS,
Run.
CBR, YINN,
Roku, Alt, Gold.
RKDA, RKDA, Top, Top, TLRY, KHC,
Veil.
YINN, Veil, Zim,
Rig.
LBLA, SLDP, CXAI, CONN, FSR, LUMC,
AAOI,
GOS,
Fray,
ARBK,
Tost,
TOST,
VRM,
Dish,
Dish,
PBLDP,
Net,
AAOI, Wolf, WBD,
FSR, DKNG, SCHW,
GOS, 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 MPWR, KER, AMRX, TFC, GOS, GER, KER, 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 GOS, KER, GER, GOS, GOS,
Score,
GER, 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 GER,
ATXS,
IVW, KER, KER, GER, KER, GER, KER, GER, 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 ger,
BSGM,
ger, ger, ger. Ger. VRM. Ger, ger, ger. Ger, ger. DRRX. Ger, ger, ger. Ger, ger, ger. Ger. SDMS. SDA. Ger. SDA. SDA. FITB. SDA. FITB. SDA. SDA. Ger. 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 SDA. Ger. 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 Ger.
where,
FITB. Ger. 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 DNA. Ger. 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 Gauss. Gauss. DNA. Sker. Ger. 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 Top. Top.
FSR,
TRRRW.
IMUX.
Top.
COSM. STBX. JXJT.
Top.
SOXL. MPWR. DRRX.
SOXL. SOXL.
SOXS.
SOXS. SOXS.
NMTR. USA. TWCB. DNA.
boil.
RRAC,
NBTX, 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 NBTX. NBTX. Ker, ker.
Tops,
NBTX. Ker. Ker.
BSGM,
Ker. Ker. Ger.
VLN, DRRX,
NBTX. NBTX. ONDS. NBTX.
TFC,
SFT. SIFY. ONDS. Cold, cold, boil, cold, boil.
OIG,
coil, coiled. Gur, 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 gur.
TCON NBTX
TFC, SOXL, COSM, NBTX. SOXL, FTI, FTI, FTI. COSM. FTI.
LYG
FTI. COSM,
AKU
FTI, FTI. GLB.
L
FTI.
CPRX. Cold, cold. COSM. Rule. COSM. Boil, boil. CTSH. AMAT. VSGM. AMAT. SOXL, SOXL, SOXL. SOXS, boil. Coil, 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 cold, 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 cold. Boil, cold, boil. Dung, dung. Veer. Cold. SOXL. Veer, veer. SOXL. RRAC, NMTR. Cold, cold. Veer. Coil, coil, TSM, coil, TSM, coil, 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 cold, 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 cold. coil, coil, boil, boil, boil. Boil, boil. A mat. Boil, dust, coil, coil, dust, cold. Coiled, coiled, boil. Tongue, boil. Coiled, coil, SOXL, coil, coil, TWCB. SOXS, SOXL, SOXL, SOXL. Aku. SOXS, SOXS. COSM. Dust. SOXL, SOXL. Veer, 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 veer. Veer, 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 veer. TMF. CIVI. Veer, veer. Veer, veer, cold, veer, veer. ANRX. Veer, 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 coil, veer, coil, 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 cold, cold, boil, boil. Coil, 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 cold, coil, 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 cold, coil, 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 boil. AMRX. GDXU. SOXL.
NOVN. GDXU. COSM. Dust. Fisker. COSM. SOXL. 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 Dust. SOXS. SOXL. SOXL. AVTX. GDXU. SOXS. SOXL. LGHL. SOXL. AMAT. WEBL. AMAT. 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 SOXL. TSLY, GDXD, CIVI, 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 CIVI. INTC, 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 SMCI. Veer. BSGM. CIVI, 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 CIVI. COSM. TWCB. SOXS. OTLY. SOXS. AMAT. DNA. SOXL. SOXL. WEBL. SOXS. 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 GDXUTX. WEBL. AMAT. GDXU. SOXL. AMAT. AMAT. SOXL. EOSE. WEBL. RRAC. TMF. SOXL. RBLX. SOXL. RBLX. TMF. AMAT. AMAT. SOXL. RBLX. AMAT. RBLX. TMF. RBLX. 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 AMAT. WEBL. ETAI. SOXL. TMF. WEBL. 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 DFLI. SOXL. RBLX. SOXS. SOXS. INTC. INTC. TSLY. TSLY. SOXL. INTC. DFLI. TFC. 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 TER. TSLY. Backs. TSLY. Backs. Backs. NUGT. Backs. 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 TFC. Backs. Backs. APLs. APLs. COSM. TFC. APLs. 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 TFC. TFC. FYBR. VECO. DFLI. AFRM. DFLI. DFLI. CTSH. IVW. CTSH. BULZ. VBIV. CWK. NBTX. TFC. BDRY, Duo. DRRX. TFC. NBTX. TFC. STT. FYBR. PWM. 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 TFC. 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 PWM. PWM. TFC. 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 APLs, PWM, XA, Dash, Air, TXN, COSM, TRGP, MA, CIVL, HSY, eBay, DD, NMTR. EVGO. AMRX. PWM. INFY. 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 Verse. BSGM. COF. COSM. SWKS. SYF. COSM, COSM. TFC. 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 INFY. INFY. Boil. INFY. DFS. Boil. Cold. Cold. DFS. 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 COSM. Coiled. 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 Cold. Cold. cold, cold. BX, BX, BX. SLG. SLB, 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 SLB. Boil. Coil, 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 coil. CVNA, 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 PBLA, PBLA, CVNA, CVNA, boil, CVNA, 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 coil, CVNA, boil, CVNA, 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 TFCVNA, VRCVNA, INFY, CVNA, 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 UPST, UPST. UPST, 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 ADI. Uber. Uber, 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 Uber. Open, open. Wit, INFY. NUGT. TRKA. BIOC. RRAC. EVGO. CVNA, 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 CVNA. CVNA, 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 USA, DNA, RMTI, CVNA, 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 OTLY, DPST, CVNA, 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 SWTH, JXJT, CVNA, 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 LPL, CVNA, VSGM, CVNA, 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 CVNA. SWKS, Uber, Uber. INFY, INFY, Uber, INFY, INFY, Uber. VRM. TH. NBTX. SFT, EVGO. PWM, 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 PWM. JNJ, JNJ. INFY, INFY, INFY. UPST, UPST. TFC. INFY, INFY, INFY. UPST. Or. BULZ. Uber, Uber. Uber, Uber. Cold, cold. Coil, boil. Uber. Uber. Uber, 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 coil, Uber, coil, Uber, coil, coil, VRM, cold, 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 cold. Uber. NBTX. BNKD. TFC. Coiled, coiled, cold, cold. VX. TFC. Cold, cold, cold. PWM. COF, COF. PWM. COF, COF, COF. Boil, 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 dung, boil, boil. Coil, cold, cold. DFS, 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 boil, DFS, boil, DFS, VRM, VRM, SYF, DPST, BSGM, TSLA, 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 VRM, Verse, TSLA, REKR, cold, REKR, cold, ally, ally, VRM, UMC, UMC, boil, NOVN, PGY, VRM, VAX, SNV, VRM, VRM, cold, cold, VRM, MBLY, MBLY, BHR, COF, VRM, UMC, SMCI, 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 VRM, SMCI, 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 SLG, SMCLG, SMCI. KSCP, TSLL, FTSLL, TSLS, SOXLA, SOXLA, TSLA, 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 coil, TSLA, TSLA, coil, TSLA, TSLA, boil, TSLA, 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 WH cold, TSLA, 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 coil, TSLA, coil, TSM, TSL, coil, TSM, TSM, KSM, boil, TSM, AR, TSM, TSM, boil, tex, cold, coil, boil, KSCP, boil, TSM, 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 LRCX, TSM, coil, coiled, 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 coil, coil, FTI, boil, FTI, boil, KSCP, AFRM, SFT, AR, boil, cold, UMC, UMC, U, TMF, SYF, SYF, DFS, DFS, TMF, DFS, SOXL, SYXL, cold, DFS, DFS, UPST, SOXL, SOXL, ally, DFS, UPST, TMF, UPST, CARG, KSCP, UPST, DFS, 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 RAIN, DFS, 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 UPST, DFS, UPST, RGTI, UPST, RGTI, 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 AAL, AAL, VAX, coil,
cold,
RMBS,
cold, cold,
KVUE,
MBLY,
UPST, FSLY,
Coil,
KVUE,
INFY,
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 UPST,
AFRM,
CTSH, Zone,
CTSH,
AAL,
Zone, cold,
UPST, UPST, KVUE,
Sun,
RBLX, RBLX, CVNA,
CVNA,
oil,
CVNA,
oil,
CVNA,
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 CVNA, CVNA, CVNA, CVNA, CVNA,
CADE,
cold,
TSLY,
cold, cold, boil, boil,
FTI,
AAL, RBLX, RBLX, U,
TEX,
AAL, U,
RBLX, RBLX,
coil, AAL, boil,
NBTX,
coil,
TSM,
coil, U,
TSLY,
FTI, cold, boil,
TEX,
cold,
TSLY,
UPST,
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 SOXL, TSM,
U, TSM, 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 TSM,
SOXS,
cold,
SOXL,
coil,
SOXL,
UPST,
coil,
UPST,
UPST,
boil, cold, coil,
TEX,
coil, UPST,
coil,
UPST,
SOXL,
SOXL,
AAL,
SOXL, UPST,
AAL,
AAL,
AAL, BSGM, BULZ,
UPST, UPST, U, UPST, UPST, UPST,
AAL,
U, UPST,
UPST,
SOXL, U,
GLPI,
U,
TFSL,
UPST,
PSY,
SOXL,
DLZQQX,
RBLX, 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 RBLX,
UPST,
SMCI,
SMCI,
JNJ,
SMCI,
SMCI, SMCI,
INTC, FTI, COF,
INTC,
VAX,
U,
TMV,
TMV,
FSLY,
FNGD, TOE,
TMV, ENVX, AAL,
AAL, TOE,
GLB, MRVL,
AAL,
or,
GLB, MRVL, AAL, AAL, AAL,
PFE, SOXS, TSM,
TSM, TSM, SOXL, TSM, KSTP, TSM,
CRM,
SQQQ, SMCI,
GBRCA,
SMCI, MRVL, MRVL, SOXL, MRVL,
ENVX,
SOXS, SOXL, TSM, AFRM, TSM, PNRM, KSC, SQQQ, SOXL, SOXL, CRM, SQQQ, SOXL,
WBL,
CRM, TSM, TSCP, ENVX, ENVX, MRVX, SMCI, SMCI, SOXL, SMCI, WEBL, FTI,
BNKU, Tex,
cold,
RMBS,
AFRM,
DFS,
DFS, AFRM, U, AFRM,
OIG,
COF, AFRM,
GRFS,
BNKD, COF,
AI,
AI,
Oh, gosh.
oil,
Good morning, retail traders.
Coal,
oil, AI,
Looks like we might have a triple bottom on AI here. See how that works out.
COF,
ARKK,
SPY got a double bottom right at open. We'll see if that holds. 453.71.
FCEL,
I can test the setup right now.
Yelp, Frog,
We'll just have to see if
Crow,
it holds.
LZ, BLKB, Zip, CXM, BSGM.
NVIDIA. NVIDIA looks like the one today, maybe.
FCEL. WEBL.
AMD has a new low.
TCL. TCL.
ONDS.
SPX, see if it opens at a double bottom.
RMTI.
That or holds the
RMTI.
shoulder.
ETRS.
One of the two. You might get a scalp off SPX if we open up down there at 45.58 area.
VAX.
That open.
AFRM.
45.58.
AMRX.
Well, no, yeah. Right there. 45.58.28. So I'll have them two ready. Ready to open.
CARG. INSG.
Dude says oil plays. We were looking at
SMH.
Moxie yesterday. And XOM. XOM, I think I said, was at a support
Beam.
MCHP.
MCHP.
Verse. MCHP.
at 100. So we got to break 102.41. XOM. No XY. Maybe 59.61 off the 200. I'm going to turn on the error. We got alert set for 59.71.
FNGD.
AMRX.
VAX.
SNAG. VIAB.
Apple yesterday was a good one.
Cold.
And UAL, I mean, he's boasting about
AFRM.
record this, record that, but they didn't talk about record price increases. They didn't
AFRM.
mention all that.
AFRM.
Right out of COVID.
Cold. Cold.
They got bailed out for one. I don't know. It's just like I'm just
Coil.
trying to
Coil.
psychologically convince
NTCO.
myself
FNGD.
SSG.
to forget about the past and in history, you know, of what we've been through already, and I can't do that. So I hear a guy, UAL, coming out today, record this, record that. We record this and we broke record that, and it's all for our customers. Everything we do is for our customers. And I'm thinking to myself, I've been trying to price airline I every day. I mean, I make it a daily activity just to research prices on resorts and airlines. And I mean, fly to Jamaica, it'll cost you $1,000. Where it used to be about 3 years ago, I'd get there for about $600. But, you know, before COVID kicked in. So I try not to take it too personal, but I'm just going, damn, man. Because I got hit hard at the, beginning of last year with price increases on everything that I purchased, and I just go. So I'm psychologically trying to get over that. And it's hard to do because they forget about it, you know. Investors just write it off and move on.
RGTI. BNKU.
But I hold a grudge.
TSM.
TSM. UMC.
So I felt like
TSM.
shorting it just because of the way the guy interviewed this morning. I said,
BNKU. BNKU.
"Right,
UMC. TSM.
TSM, that's
TSM. TSM.
that's one that I
TSM.
traded once.
TSM.
It was fun.
BNKU.
So we got drama on it.
TSM.
Earnings. Taiwan.
CCI. 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 CCI.
Yeah, this can
CCI.
drop to what?
CCI.
The top of this channel to the
CCI.
200 easily.
CCI.
And that's where we should take this trade. Someone set an alert on the top of this channel at 88 bucks
TSM. BNTSM. TSM.
for TSM. And I haven't even read the news yet or the earnings. But that's where I'm going to set that alert.
DFS. DFS. DFS.
That must not be good.
DFS. 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 CCI. CCI. CCI.
We're at 98. So we're at the what is that? 51. What the hell? That's a moving average. That's 51.
At high. At high.
Yeah, 51 EMA.
BHR.
So that could be a solid support.
AI. 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 AI.
GDUP.
AI. AI.
THRX.
KLAC.
So right around 38.55 for AI. 39.38.
THRX.
I'm not going to jump in it. I'm just setting these alerts, and then I'll reevaluate.
AMAT.
I set alert. I got to reevaluate of being in the now. Apple's reversing.
AMAT.
I'm watching the video right out of the gate.
NTCO.
AMD might, but let me look at AMD closer.
VRM.
SPX puts Andy, Mike says.
AMAT. THRX. KVUE. NTCO.
What am I putting up here? AMD.
KVUE.
No?
KVUE.
Yeah.
AMAT. THRX. CCI. CCI. KMBI. CCI. KMB. KMB. KVUE.
RMTI.
KMVUE. KMB.
I'm going to set an alert on AMD on the 51 because we've touched that 3 times here. Just right right at 111.91.
TSM. KVUE. KVUE.
ASRM.
TSM. KVUE.
111, 112.
KVUE. 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 TSM.
112 for AMD. Now, Airbnb had a beautiful run.
MBLY. INFY. 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 INFY.
INHR.
Set an alert on Airbnb at the double top.
INFY.
KMB.
INFY. 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 INFY.
Uber.
And what else? Uber has been on fire.
Uber.
And Carvana, CVNA.
THRX.
Carvana, woo!
Uber. Uber.
I had 57.20 for Carvana.
OPRA.
We hit that yesterday.
CTSH.
So this is going to come back down.
MBLY. 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 INFY, FUTSH, INFY, CTSH, FUTU, MBLY, MBLY,
Bet you we hit 49.40.
LVH.
CFLT,
AR.
CFLT, IQ.
CLVT.
Okay. Everybody have a good day.
DRRX.
and Baba. So I'm watching Carvana, I read it open. I might put it. And then China. China. Bank. Yeah, everything's out of resistance on China. Bank of America hit the 51 on the weekly. Okay, well, Boeing. Now Boeing, I don't know, man. I'm really. We hit support yesterday. We also had the 21. So, I mean, if it doesn't hold this here support, we could drop to the bottom of this here Darvis box. But this is a major support right here. Triple bottom on
AAPL. TSLC. TSLC.
bunch of SPX.
PRFX, TFC, ENPH, FYCR, Key, TSLL, DWAC, SMCI, SRTY, AHT, DMTK, KSCP, HSCP, HCCI, LRC, PACW, VOW, HCCI, HCCI, TSLA, CHLTA, GUAL, CRWA, ITOAL, AHRNJ, XLRX, PATH, THRX, MGRM, BNKD, TTHRX, HCCI, HCCI, NVHCCI, MSTRE, T, TSLS, HYLB, THRX, mRNA.
SPY just hit the 200.
UMS, Where, AA, HCCI, DM, Life, NVO, BG, SPX, Cold,
SPX 4575.
UFC, HCCI, ABNB, HCCRO, LEGT, BCHRS, NVDA, ENX, GWM, AHRWR, THRX, DHI, GMSB, TGMC, VCAL, MVDL, PTCCU, SMRAQ, AAPL, SAQQ, TRM, NGMX, INZY, RBR, LBRT, TARS,
Apple Pop.
SNAP, SHAL, USQQQ,
Watch NVIDIA now.
ENPH,
NVIDIA's turn.
RBLX, CVNA, MSPST, Sphere, CVNA, XLTR, GLDL, PRR, MUSO, TSM, TARS, TQQQD, NAVLX, PTRA, GKNG,
IWM, we got a double bottom.
DFS, PYPL, SLX,
IWM, we got a double bottom.
SPY, AMTX, ATTHI.
We got the bounce off the SPX here. The 4575 strike now is up.
Riot, AFRM, AFRM, WFC,
We just now hit the third support.
NOTV,
Resistance.
NOTV, HYFM, HYFM,
You could exit here.
SLGC, KWEBQ, MRT, INZY, TDOC,
BLTR,
GLD, IBKR,
J&J,
AMTIQ, NFLX, CELS, BINZY,
I exited out.
BAX, MAMI,
I got my beach trade done.
SVRA,
STRA, KVUE, RITA, SWFXM, SEM,
And the spide bounced off my double bottom.
MSFT, XLK,
SGMA,
WBD, DRFX, PACW, PACW, PRSW, PRYS, LRCL, SKPL, PACW, KRE, USB, BPLC,
There it goes.
SVRA, IWW, SLG, where, AMDT, COF,
Okay, get all out.
WBA, EZRWD, ET, Bud,
SVRA,
BLS, NAC, SVRA, SVRA,
SVRA,
SVRA,
PTRA,
XLY,
AMTN,
CSX, MRO, MRO,
MRO.
Pool,
J&J,
JNJINF.
So SPY hit my resistance for the beach trade at 454.80. SPX hit my resistance at 45.60.78. If it respects the 9, it could probably double top yesterday's high on the SPX if we break the 9.
ARKK,
That's my prediction.
USM, TDOC, Shell, BACP, BXIO, BHDBL, CSTLH, NGBL, PTRA, THRX, DWAC,
This was beautiful, right at open, man.
CHPT, NBTA, MIO, GS, DIA, LVS,
I'm pretty sure we're going to break the 9 here.
WFC, X,
If we can drop down, well, if we, yeah, I think it's going to break. You know, I think you could take even the 45.80.
PRFX,
There it goes, dang, I knew it.
RBT, WAVS, AMD, WMT, IBKR, BAX, TRAX, FCX, ABBV, SNAP, MSFT, PDD, MSFT, PRFX, PRACW,
IWM. We got to, okay, watch IWM right now. If you like trading IWM, this is a do or die here. We got a hammer and a long leg doji. We got a double bottom right here at the squeeze. We got a little bit of divergence happening on the IWM. Now that's the one that's at the bottom. All the rest of them are at resistance levels. So I've called this out before, where we've reversed and pulled back a little bit on the others and had the bounce on the IWM. So watch that one right now. IWM is going to move. The 197 strike has volume. That's for today. But I don't know. I don't trade this much, so.
ECR, NEM.
But you are set up
Stars.
here for a breakout. If we break the 9, it's an easy shot up.
SQ.
80 cents.
DKNG. EAC. Net. SCHW. XLF. SLV. TLK. TRCW. KBE.
IWM at 80 cents.
NCLH.
The 197
Cost.
strike
RBT.
for scalping lotto.
DWAC. 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 RBDRST. PACWACW. TFC. KWAB. JPM. USB. Goog. RBT. NFLX. NCLTLT. WFCR. DHI. eBay. BA. WMIVN. SNAP. SBUX.
No,
XLY. Plug. Run. INTC. So
they didn't hold.
RBT.
You
TFII.
gotta see here. I'm gonna have to get out of this.
ABBB. DWAC, DWAC, ELYM, IWYM, ARKK, C, UPST, JPC, root, TXP, coin, DXP, root,
Well, that'd been nice if it had held there.
GDXD, LVS, Roku, IVCL, AGMA, Pool, Kolb, SGMA, GDXJ, Googsall,
Jimmy is in the red.
PRFX, TSM, PRFX, SGMA, BA, CLF, DKNG, CVX,
I'm gonna add on right here at 66. If I can get another candle the sideways.
XLY, KTTA, Oxy, TLT Sophie, Root, ABB, ACGL, KWEB,
Okay.
WMBS, NLG, INTC, NCLH, GDX, AMGTA, UPST, ARKK, Root, RCL, GLD, OMC, LWTA, PFE, CTSLXI, TSLL, LPRTTHRX, TSLS, TRCL,
We're at 80 and 65, and I'm gonna scalp it out of here.
DKNG, IEMG, AAPL, DHP, Root, LLY, SCHW, ADDX, NBO, Root, IBKR, KWEB,
Okay, we're about even here.
NCTY,
Almost.
Root. LVS,
No.
PACW, COF, TTD, ABRX, Googsall, MGRX, NCLH, TWLO, LVS, GLD,
Tesla got a
CCL.
double bottom.
PRFX, PFE, TWLO, ABBV, ASAN, TARS, NGRX, MKTX, RBLX, ARS, LMND, SGMA, GS, SGMA, BTBT,
Got a double bottom on
DFS,
IWM. I just hope I got this right.
COF, DKNG, Jank, FRXRX,
190, 190, 196
SVUX,
has to gain respect.
DHS, Googsall Hood, IWM, Root, LWF, MRO, KWEB, IEMTNA, RXRX, AMAT, GLW,
Come on now.
PAL,
AMAL.
Damn.
CLF, QVLO, TQQQ,
Tesla bounced off the
Root.
double bottom.
Coin, AAFNGR, ARFX, CVNA, WAVS, SONGR, PLTR, Oxy, SQQQ, Roku,
Well, I'm down on IWM here.
NVDA, MKTX,
Couple $100.
EVLO, TARS, Where, J&J,
Johnson Johnson.
CRM, LVS, JBUX, LVS,
Fuck, I called that wrong, man. Look at that damn fat candle.
PRFX, IWM, ORCL, GS,
I gotta get 72.5 out of that.
VSAT, BA, NBO,
Now Boeing had a pop.
AMRN, AMRN, BA,
Big old pop on Boeing. I mean, everything's great about this.
AMRN,
The earnings, the airlines are making money, travel's up, Airbnb at a high, all-time high. I don't know what happened here during Boeing, when that sell-off.
PLTR, AMAT,
The only thing I can think of is the
SOXL, AMRN,
and it really shouldn't have affected Boeing.
THRX,
The
BA,
pilot
Good AMRN, CCL,
and the unions.
ABT, IBM, ORCL, SRXX, LLY,
I mean, everything about Boeing was tasty.
LVS, SOXX,
That support that I've mentioned yesterday, I just went fanatic over it. Probably
HAL,
overdone it, but man, when
LRKN,
you're
Shop,
when you're a chartist and you see something that happens repetitively over and over and over again, like his support that was on Boeing yesterday, I mean, I couldn't hardly stand it, especially on that daily time frame. I mean, that was right to the penny. So if we get back above the 9, mind you, on the daily, we could have a triple top over here or a quad top back at resistance, and that new resistance will be lowered now. It's not going to be the 222. It's going to be more like 218. And that's going to be for Boeing. So we got to break the 9. And you look at the daily, and that's right around 212.43 right now, and that can move around, but that's solid. Well, solid is 213. If we get to 213, that's solid. If that breaks, that's the shoulder line of these two inverted head and shoulders. I mean head and shoulders, not inverted about them. So if you get past 213, then you can get a lot higher, but that 213 is going to be a troubleshooter for right now. And
XII,
SPX,
SAM,
we hit the 51.
ASAN, ETKLA,
Tesla double bottom here.
DKNG,
Now the IWMs came back up.
MKTX,
I got 20 contracts of this here. IWM.
PBIO,
Right now we've got a head.
VAX,
And if we can just build upon this head, a new shoulder,
CHWY,
We got higher lows.
HDB.
That's
Cost.
another good sign
HD,
right there.
NVDA. GE. DHI.
GE on the scanner.
PTRA.
So if it holds this support right here, we're
PTRA.
bullish. We'll have a breakout.
PTRA. ARFX.
But
PYPL.
195.69, no
Dash.
lower. To the penny. What is it?
UPST.
195.69
SCHW.
for IWM.
UPST. RKT.
Dang, Tesla didn't do it. We got triple bottom on Tesla and it failed the double.
KO.
And it failed, yeah, the triple too.
XLF. RPAY. CHWY. GS. WMT. MMC. Shop.
Better shop around.
JPM. QS. ABT. HSY. SPXS. MGM.
Rivian.
PYPL.
Rivian dipped down to 24 after hours. Kind of bullish looking right now, but
Road.
there goes my IWM. Breakout,
TSLL.
baby.
TSLA. XLY. NOTV.
Now this here has to go sideways here to create a shoulder.
NOTV.
And hold this support.
NOTV.
So
TIXT.
breakout and then come back and retest it.
FDX. RDFN.
You don't have to take this trade right
Armor.
now.
OFGV.
It'd been nice if you took it though when it dipped down to
WWY.
50 cents.
DIA. VRTX. LMT.
It'd break out and then come back down, and if that retest
VAX.
this 196 area after it breaks out, comes back down, that's when you could probably take this trade, because that'll be the established shoulder line.
SMH. NCTY. NVDA. NVDA. NV. TQQQ.
Now, for example, in this SPX,
SQQQ. Ahi. Ahi.
where's my thing at?
AGIT. Sophie. Ahi. Ahi. MKTX.
This SPX right here
MVAX. Veer.
on this dip
SKNS.
is about 80 bucks.
NOTV. True KTTA. 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 FCX. KTTA. 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 ABT.
Now I'm green in IWM.
Say.
My next resistance is going to be this pivot point area
BTLX. TRV.
right here. See it? That's the shoulder line.
NKLA.
There's the high right there. So that's going to be my hard resistance. So I'm going to take profit.
L. RKT. Dash.
Right there to the penny.
NOTV.
196.41.
Net. RDFN. Boil. FUTU. ET.
3 black crows on Tesla.
Ahi. O. FCX. NOTV. NUVA. Else.
Breakout.
WY. WMT. Ahi. 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 Ahi.
One nice big candle.
VX. NOTV. 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 FSLR. Win. NOTV.
I
NOTV.
like talking through these trades that I'm in because people get stuck and they don't see what you can see that might turn around the trade.
NOTV.
For example, these higher lows.
NOTV. TRV. NOTVNA.
Because it's kind of, when you make a call and you don't do your homework, it's kind of walking into something blindly. So if I'm able to hear to talk about what it's doing, what I think it's going to do. Now I think it's going to pull back here, but if not, it don't matter. I'm in the trade right now. If we get a big spike, I could end up here at the 200 SMA by the end of the day. Do I want to hold it longer? I think I do. I think I do. I think we can. I mean, I can get out right here and be totally satisfied. This is what you call the neck. Okay, this is a neck. This is the shoulder. So the neckline of an inverse head and shoulder is an exit idea unless it breaks. Now I got the 51 and the 50 pushing it down, applying pressure. So I could get out of here with it at 80 cents with a nice little, 160 bucks. Or I can take a gander and scale out and leave 10 on the table. Or I can just leave it all on the table and think that we're going to break out. Not three choices to make there. I don't want to take a loss. I'd rather take a win. So if I'm up and I'm green and it said 80 cents, I should have sold it right there.
TSLVIO.
Because that's, like I said, that's an exit idea. You got shoulder. Now it's going to come back down and then we're going to break out, hopefully. And I'll get my wish.
GB. SMCI. DIA.
So you got TTM trend also on my side here. I got
IBM.
divergence.
CTLT.
It's when the volume drops and the price increases. This is called price action trading.
BAX, FCX, RVYL. JPM.
JP Morgan.
ABNB. CHWY.
Okay, now we're going to have to break back to the upside from right here. So I got my dream right there to the 21.
TTA.
Now I've got to reverse back up, do a double top breakout.
Run, Ally. Uber. WK. KO.
There's my shoulder. That's exactly what Jimmy wanted.
TTA.
Now we got to reverse. So
KTTA.
you grab it at 63 cents if you want to take the risk.
ABT. ALBT.
Spike it hit the
ABT.
200
ABT.
if it decides to fall back.
WMT. JPM. FCX. NTCO.
Through black crows with a hammer
CLPX.
on Tesla.
KTTA.
We got Apple
Uber.
and
Run.
chips. Oh, Meta.
TWLO.
Now I got to get ready for my breakout to the double top up here. Snake breakout, pull back, boom.
KULR. ABT. PNC, Ally. MMC. WMT. Plug. GS, ARKK.
$0.61. I'm changing my average. Now I'm down here at support, so this got to hold here. I'm getting out.
DXCHKIT.
Could be a double bottom.
HKIT. Tops. Run,
PRFX,
Hal,
Rex,
MBLY, NRG, HKIT,
Dow Jones up
Ally.
again.
HKIT,
Johnson & Johnson's in that
PRFX,
department.
PRFX, PMGM, GS,
We hit my 165.95 resistance on Johnson & Johnson.
HKIT,
Now Netflix,
AMRX.
this is the, yeah, that's beautiful.
HKIT, HKIT,
SPX at 290.
HKIT,
UARFX,
I got more of that IWM at 61, so I have 30 contracts now.
HKIT, DIA, J&J, HKIT, HKIT,
281,
Cost,
one at 218
TDUP,
long. I lowered my support,
CHB, LEGN,
my resistance.
PNC,
So we break the
PLL.
double top here.
CIVI, KTTA,
Yesterday, I really loved this
Gold.
here support level.
Aries,
I wanted to buy it, but I just
ABT, NDAQ,
couldn't with
ABT.
all them earnings. I had to wait.
XLY, Crocs, Plum,
TSLA,
TSLL, TSLS, Bax, RBLHWY, KO,
535. That keeps it bullish. And if we
TDUP.
see 268.40, 268.40
Uber,
is what I have.
CLDX,
268. Okay.
ANT,
Let me see what I got here. I got an alert. SPY. Just got an alert on the SPY.
TDOC, BA, KVUE,
So we hit the 200 SMA and the 51 on the SPY.
Cold, NDAQ,
Not. I mean, what the hell? That's the bottom of the VWAP.
MUS, ABT, NTCO, TSLS, TSLL, Crocs, TSLA,
I
XLY,
don't know if I'm in the right trade right now on
HKIT.
IWM. We're going to find out real fast here.
MMC,
We're retesting support.
CHWY, FNGT, EVV, KO, WTW, MMC,
Snake breakout,
FNCI, BA,
pull back,
Oil, MAR,
higher low. Not much, but it's there.
Lenny,
This could be it. We're going to find out for sure now.
G,
Oh gosh.
Win, O, CVNA,
Keep it a higher low,
AZK.
please.
DMC, Run, Cold, CCCS, GME, J&J,
Gosh, should I add? No.
TSLS,
I really want to add right here, but dang it. Why Sunrun
TSLA.
shares are soaring on Monday.
XLY,
Today's the 20th.
Crocs, TDOC,
Crocs.
RDFN, KO, MMC, NTCO, MBLY, AMTQQQ, WRB, FNGD, ZN,
Crocs has had a man. Look at that. Crocs called this reversal on
MDT.
Crocs a while back. Alerted it off the
Right.
200 right here twice.
Shift. Run.
And my exit ID is in the channel of resistance at between 124.78 and 133.
MCD.
So I'm saying 124.78 has to hold.
XD. All.
And you'd have a triple bottom down here on the 200 SMA at 110 if you set an alert for Crocs. That'd be a
XLY.
strong buy at 110.
WMT. BIOC.
But I'm definitely going to the
PRIX.
exit.
Ally. Royal. TDOC.
T-Doc.
Net. MBLY.
Net.
Class A. Uber. AMD. MKTX.
Watch this SPX.
PIOC. PRFX. NPRFX. ARKK.
Watching SPX again here.
FNGD. TSLS. TQTWL.
SPY. Shoulder line on the SPY is 454.10.
Crocs.
So we called the double top.
TZA. ZM. Aeon.
I don't think it'll drop any lower than 454.09.
CVHR. CHWY.
If it fails this support right here,
XLK. GME. PTON.
right there,
PMGAQ.
454.32.
WMT.
First, second, and third.
All. MCD.
Oh, there we go. Third support on the SPX here. This is the 45.75 strike
TDOC.
at
VRSK.
185. Watching it.
APLs. Ally.
Watching it real
Club.
close right here.
TTD. MBLY.
This is the
CHHL.
45.75 for a double bottom. You ready?
CIVI. FDX.
180.
TSLA. PRFX. PRFX.
We got a double bottom, higher low, scalping. The SPX at 4.5. This is my third support. So we called this from the bottom it opened today. So if we dip down here to 40.56.34, that I'd take the trade. And we went to the third resistance and I got out. So now we're back down at the first support. We got a hammer, an inside candle. If that holds, it'll be a shot up to break the 9. This is a 45.75 at 180. And we're at 185 right now. This is a double bottom booyah. $45.75 at 180. And set a stop if it doesn't work. No lower than the double bottom of itself. And that is, what is it, 1 minute? And it cannot go any lower, I mean, to the penny, at 45.54.38. This is the SPX. If you're in it with me, you need to understand that the temper of my voice, which means I'm very tight on this, and if it doesn't work, I'm getting out. Because I think we're in a lot of heap of shit with the market being overextended. There it goes right there. And so I'm going to grab 5 more.
SHN.
So we got a double bottom here.
SPDN.
So far we've held it. The wick went lower, but the body of the candle did
Replace.
not, and that excites me.
TZA. NLY.
We could have $300 or $400 ticket here, folks.
UHALB SDA.
There's a big old long leg shooting star at the bottom.
DXCM. HAL. CISO. XHB. PWM. NOTW.
It's a 165, 160.
NOTV. MMC.
I got to hold this number here.
NOTV. 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 MKTX. TWLO.
I mean, it cannot. We cannot close the body below that line.
TLD. FHN. TZA. SYM. SQQQ. SPXL. WPM. QIXLY. Root. MSFT. SOLX.
The worst of the U.S. banking turmoil is behind us. Right here.
PHM. WM.
Okay,
ABT.
let's get it.
Macy.
140.
ZBH. AEHLX.
We
RDFN.
got 10 contracts at 160 now.
XHB. PTON. Toll. Plug. AVGR. MCD.
I think I had 275 for Tesla
DHI.
before we got bearish.
Lin. PHM.
So I got the SPX 4575 at 180 and 140.
INTC. VIRX. CLX. Mu. PMGR. HYFM. HYFM. CCI. TARS. MCD. XHB. TSCO. HYFM. MXA. Toll. HYFM. TARS. APLs. GFAI.
And the IWM to reverse. Now I'm up to 180 on the SPX. I got
PRFX.
30 contracts.
PRFX. PRFX. CCI. CSCOs. PHM. XHTA. AVGR. DHIR. AVGR. CCI. AVGR. WAVS. WAVS. Jets. AVGR.
IWM,
AVGR. Toll.
not looking good.
BVIR. AVGR. 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 AVGR.
Oh boy.
Sophie. BKR. Veer. Ahi. KRE. Hal. MCD. CCI. WAVS. TRS. WAVS. DPSTS. XHB. ABT. CLOV. CCI. MOS. TARS. Jets.
Yeah, the fat cats, I tell you what, they're definitely bearish.
WAVS. SLG. SYF. Ally. TSCO. MXA.
I had one girl on this morning. She says, I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this run. And I said, I agree with her 100%.
HYFM. MCD.
I called Boeing for 213 and we hit that.
NVDA. PGR.
I'd almost scale out there and look for a pullback, but I'm not.
PZZA.
That's a heck of a, that's a $5 bounce from the bottom.
CRM. TARS. RVYL. Ally.
Well, we're going to find out shortly here on SPX.
CCI.
Snake breakout, pull back, double bottom
Toll.
to the penny.
DHI. NTRS.
We've got a triple bottom on Tesla here. Snake. I mean, this is just a pure
TLP.
sell-off right here.
PMGM.
And then we got a triple bottom on the upside. Then we came back and hit the shoulder, kind of, more or less. I don't know what you want to call that. It's a bear flag,
MCD.
but it could break out
PRFX.
because it took a big hit off
PGR.
earnings.
TTWO. XHB. DMAQ.
So my video, I
PHN.
said after earnings, I figured we'd probably pull back. And man, I nailed that one too on Tesla.
DIOC. BIOC.
If you go back and watch the
KRE.
video, I mean, it says it to the penny. If earnings come out, I think we'll pull back to such and such. And I got 268
Net.
for the low,
MDT.
275
Toll.
to stay bullish. So if we close above 275,
UPRO. MSPXL. ASAN.
I'm about done it here on
HSY.
SPX.
BBIO.
We're at the
HTRS.
final low support
ABT. SNO. AMZN.
at 45.52.10.
XLY. TECL. XLK. SPXS.
Okay, that's the bottom line right here.
MKTX.
Bottom line. Everybody being careful.
GFAI. 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 OMSGFAI. GFAI.
I'm stuck in the SPX right now.
MSFT. APLs. UPRO, SPXL, SDA, QQQ, MDT, DPST, KRE, CRM, SPXS, SQQQ, Spot, XLK, TECL, SPXU, QID.
It got quiet all of a sudden.
XLY, SQ,
SPY got a triple bottom down here on the SPY right now. So I don't know.
FNGD,
Take a good look at her.
HSY, TEX, AVGR,
It's a double bottom at open.
PRFX, NVDA, CCI, MSFTR, SNO, CRM,
CRM on the
Eggs.
scanner.
UPRO,
Man, this
SPXL,
looks
Spot,
tasty.
TECL, MKTHCCI, ALGN, MA, QID,
Looks very
SMH.
tasty to really load up, but God.
SQQQ, AMAT, SPXU, AAPL,
CRM double bottom, triple bottom from yesterday's low. We hit a, yeah, we below that.
SLGLX,
And what's that?
SQHL,
Chipotle.
SOXX, SOXL,
CMG.
CRWXLY,
Had that big upgrade to $2,400 because they went
CCI,
Worldwide.
ASAN, UPST, Ally,
this can definitely fall back to $2,000. But I'm going to raise this here alert up to the shoulder line at 2031.
MA, SDA, Odd,
Goldman Sachs had suck-ass earnings.
AHI, AMZN,
Somebody
SDA.
liked it.
DPST, HP, STT, KRE,
Somebody liked them.
AHI,
I mean, I thought they
Ahi.
were going to be excellent, but I was way off.
Sophie, INZY,
Sophie, Biden giving
NTV,
student loan leave unconstitutional.
WTW, UPST,
Support on it's right here at 946.
CCI, PM,
Yeah, I hope they short UAL.
F,
I didn't like that guy interviewing at all.
STT, NLY, CSCO, KRE, DPST, ABT, CHTR,
If I would
Crocs,
interviewed him, I said, "Do you think you're
Dark
price
Alex.
gouging your customers?"
Sophie,
Because I went to check my
ODFL.
airfare and it's up $150 from
ASAN,
last year before we bailed you guys out.
CRWDTDOC,
If it wasn't for us taxpayers, they
UPST.
wouldn't be in business today.
AMZN, SPXL, AHI, AHI,
Now I'm talking like a socialist.
QQQXS, SPXU, AHI, 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 Cost,
We got here, Rivian just had a new low.
Shop, CCI, SQQQ, SOXX,
And Shop.
ORX,
Shop keeps coming up on the scanner.
MSFT, CRM, TECL.
I mean, shop can drop all the way down to 46 and be a buy. That's a $20 dip.
ASML, AFRM, net, QID,
That's how overpriced I think it is.
PWM.
Now SPX just hit my lowest possible support here.
AAPL, SOXL, CLH, UPST, CRWD.
Got that gave to me for lunch. Didn't taste very good at all. The SPX.
GS, eBay, TDOC, SQ, Shop. MCD, cost. Veer, Sophie, FHN, MSFT, TARS, OZK, ARM, F, DHKST, CHPT, TWLO, CMA, NVDA, TTLX, UPST, NET, RXRX, SMH, QQQ, ALGNQ, MA, CSCO, CRWD, SOXX, WTWIGD, SQ, XLK, TECL, SOXL, Yeti, AXS, PRFX, ASMXL, TOC, SQM, SPXS, ODSL, CCI, PLTR, SPXU, MCD, MSFT, CLX, BIOC, BIOC, OZPL, ACAX, DPST, KRE, NVDA, CAVA, GSMG, AJG, Spot, AMT, PWM, CSCO, SNO, AFRM, Sophie, SQ, UPST, QVET,
There's a real hard sell-off.
FHNM, Crocs,
I don't see any stopping it.
Coin,
The SPX puts,
Bud,
I offsetted it a little bit.
J&J, MCD, TDOC, Toll, DMZN, XLY, OXL,
X just had a new low.
NOTV, NOTVL, NOTV, NOTV,
Yeah, I didn't like that UAL guy at all.
Academic,
He hit me really wrong,
MSFT,
on the wrong side this morning.
NOTV, 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 NOTV,
We called Bank of America out. It had a new high today. This week.
LRCX, XLK, NVDA, QQQ, SQQQ, GT,
JP Morgan's my favorite. And we're about it. I had a 156.50 resistance on JP Morgan.
Odd,
We
Yeah.
stopped at 156.
ABT, J&J,
Snake
DYNG,
breakout pullback here on Tesla.
AMD,
We got another alert.
Root,
Two of them. AMD. Just got alerted. AMD.
DON, cost, ZM, ODFL.
Be very careful. I mean, this is really not.
TBSMH.
Now, I mean, damn. Here we
SDA.
go. I gotta wait.
Plug.
We could see 110 for AMD.
NVDA. Crocs.
110, and that's a whole $1.60
WMT.
from here.
OMC.
Set your alerts at 110,
XLK. CHTR.
110.83.
OMC.
110.71. I'm gonna make it 83.
HKIT. NOTV.
Okay, alert set for AMD. I think it can go down more with the market
Stars.
conditions.
NOTV. RBLX. NOTV. APLV. NOTV. TDOC. ASAL. MTRS. INTZ. UPST.
I have a feeling. No, I'm gonna
PLTR. PTON.
talk about something here.
JLB.
I have a lot of experience at this. For one thing, I'm a safe trader. I don't get in a lot of trades. I try to just do one at a time if I'm capable. You got Tesla breaking the double bottom here. So we're looking for 268. Let me find the exact number. No, I got stopped out of IWM. $268.40 is what I got for Tesla. Hey, are you in that? And it's still going down. The SPX new low. This is an ugly sell-off, really is. So I was getting ready to say, the NASDAQ's down 192, and the Dow Jones at 168. This is day number 9 for green of the Dow.
SIM, HSY.
AMD, I got
PLTR.
11083.
QID. FNGD. LMND. Crocs.
Guarantee if I played a
SQQQ.
song right now, this market would turn
SMH.
around. And I'm not
ZM.
going to do it no
Yeti.
more.
XLY,
GMSL,
TSLCX, ARKK, TSLA, SEA, SPXS, APLs, NBDXL, SOICT, AMD, MCQ, Coinexel, NFLX, TSLQ, SPXU, NTRS, TSLQ, TECL, RBLX, SOFI, LMT, TWLO, WM, UPST, TSLS, GFAI, SLV, JNJV, CTLT, ZSL, CRWD, TXN, Ally, Nova,
The bottom on
PTON,
Zoom.
MAR, TARS, PLTR, CSCO, Jets, LEGN, MXA, PFE, TTD, TSCO, AAPL, DXP, LEGMBL, DSP, Toll, RKT, TDOC, Coin, Snow, Crocs, LMND, CHPT, ZRTX, SEA, NTRS, SQM, GFAI, PHM, TWLO, SIM, SOXX, AFRSMH, Gooxel, SOXL, USAN, XLK, Key, LRCX, CTLT, CHTR, MCD, TECL, ASMJ, AAPL, ARKK, Snow,
Snow.
ODSL, AMT, Cost,
Just be very careful today.
DXP, TDOC,
It's a
DMSL,
straight sell-off, and I know it's going to
Amount.
reverse, but when? We still got 2.5 hours of selling, maybe.
TGT, MDT,
Snow's
MDT,
down here at my 178. I really like. I was talking yesterday. I feel
BHPT.
my gut just
SEA.
feels very sick right now.
AFRM,
That something
TBA,
has to give.
SLKX, Wall, PHM, Ally,
So we got
RBLX,
this-
KBH, ZM, Toll, Crocs,
snow.
CRM, ARKK, LMND,
It's about to hit my support.
PTON,
Here's another one. You know, I was calling this sucker down
AMT.
here
SOXX,
at the triple bottom,
LRCX,
and we had a big run, and then
Coin.
we had this. All of a sudden, we had this big old flash crash,
ASML, TECL,
and then it bounced
QS.
right back up. Now they were
CMA.
talking highly about snow a couple years ago, and then we had that huge sell-off. So right now the 51 is acting like an equilibrium on the weekly time frame. So you can drop another $10. So we're going to set an alert right down here above that 50, right off the body of these candles. Why did I pick the 50? I'll show you here in a second. Because it acted like a resistance. And we had a triple top break out of that. 1, 2, 3. So if it holds that, that's respecting that run. If not, it's an easy drop down to 155. On snow, I'm going to the weekly and the coin. Coin can drop down to the 51, land on the 9, and that's what? That's a $24 dip. This is also irrational. We got the QQQ at support. This is what I called support right here. We're definitely at support. Looking at that, we broke it. At that time frame. That's the 1 hour. I can't see it on there. I don't see how I did it on the daily. I don't see how I did it on the 5-man. 30-minute. I don't see how I did that on there either. Dang it, I need to type in the time frame I'm using when I draw these trend lines. That was yesterday. Okay, I got it. I got it figured out now. Yeah, megaphone pattern. And we pulled right back to support here. Respected it there. Respected it there with the head and shoulders. God, I mean, I'll tell you what. I'm hard to discipline myself not to buy. Very hard. I've just got to wait for 268.40. Let's do it. Wait. Wait. See, this is why I'm wanting to wait for it. This is, I said in the video that it has to hold this to stay in bullish. That keeps it in that Darvis box. See, we're creating, now we've started a Darvis box down here with this low. And if it stays above the 21, it respected it here, it respected it here. And then lost respect. That was 3 months ago. Now I even heard May something about May. We're gonna pull back to May numbers on the indices. One girl said 15% correction today. One lady yesterday said 5. And I personally think the ladies have a different kind of persona when it comes to picking stocks. It's a good persona. Rivian 2385. 269.46. Who wants to wager that we hit 268.40 on Tesla? That's only $1 from here. And I'll load the boat. Watch the market here.
WMT, DXP, DXP, NUVA, DXP, DXP, AJG.
268.40 is the number. To the penny.
DBX, AMT.
Now what the heck?
XLV.
I don't know why I pushed that. The odds of getting that for me are not very
UNP,
good.
AMAT, KLAC, CEI, LMT,
It has to be the penny.
SKX,
Stop it.
CEI,
Oh,
FSLR, Uber, HLT,
I'll never get back there again.
AXP,
All them times.
Cost,
No matter how hard I try it.
CHRW.
If I don't hit that dollar sign and that technical sign here for the
VA.
first time, then my guess is not right when I go to.
SDOW, DF,
So I can never get it right where I want it.
DXP,
When I want it.
DXP,
40, you bitch.
ALGM, BDX, LMT, GFAI, XLV, ISRG,
Come on.
Warren, MDT, UDOW, LMT, TRVL, MAT,
I mean, I can't. I sat there and did it 3 times in a row, and now I can't even get it in here.
DXP, CVET, ALGM, M,
Heck with it. Fucking
LRCX.
crap.
XPAX,
Oh,
GFAI, C, ISRG, LGFAI, cost,
Okay, I got my alert set at it.
KBU.
268.40. I don't think it'll be any less than that. They could just hold the 21 and squeeze.
NOTV, 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 FSLR, GFAI,
Man, what an ugly sell-off. I wish I had a little more patience this morning.
MDT, Uber, DYNT, GFAI, NOTV, NOTV, NOTV,
GFAI, CEI on the scanner, the old pump.
ISRG,
FSLR on the scanner, solar. Might start seeing green on here now. I'll be right back.
DXP,
Oh, what a day.
DXP, 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 cost, SLG, GME, cold, boil, TERS, DVN, ISRG, DIA, PA, WTW, UDOW, SDOW, WMT, WARN, TFI, JNJ,
Johnson Johnson new high. They had great earnings.
TARS, TARS, TARS,
And that was sold off big time, thinking that they weren't going to have good earnings.
JNJ, MKTX,
We broke the triple top resistance today.
BX,
But
Cost.
here last 3 weeks, nothing but a sell off. $11.
CVNA,
GE on the scanner.
DGT,
Target new high.
DXP,
Woke.
SDOW,
Oh man.
UDOW, JNJ, DXP, 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 cold, boil, WMT, DVN, all, DXP, AXP, TARS, UDOW, HKIT, WJIT, BA, GE, TARS, TTD.
Boeing back to double top.
TFII. BG. NYMXF. DYNT. SDOW. TGT. WAVS. XOM. Googsel. UDOW.
We made it at 45.39.
BA. DIA. ZM. J&J.
Scalpies, babies.
NFLX.
Netflix.
PFE. PHM. LYT. XLV. BSX.
420.
IRUMT. AMGN. TTD. ALGM. J&J. KBH. C.
See,
PHM.
low.
APLs.
EHTR.
ISRG. HSY. WMT. TTD. TDOC. ZM. CVNA. BTCM. TCM. JPM. Googsel. PFE. APLs. BIOC. XOM. WMT. Simo. Cost. LFMT. ALGM. TGT. XLV. Googsel. PFE.
Google.
SGMA.
Volumes got real quiet.
ISRG. SGMA.
Google's been a hard sell off here also. $4.
Uber. XOM.
Tesla
AMRX.
retesting a double bottom here. I got 268.40. I'd love to see it. I mean, that'd be killer. It'd be a tight double bottom.
Matt.
Just another buck from that wick.
WMT.
Nile. Oh, that ain't knots. No.
ABBB. Cost.
Nice little rebound on the SPY. Back to 453.71.
PFE. ACGL. XOM. ISRG. XLB.
Matt.
JPM. XXII. 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 UNP. XXII. CLX. Simo. ABEV. ABBV. SDOW. Demo. UDCGL. ISRG. J&J. Lin.
Oh boy.
JPM. Uber.
XXII. No
Oil.
tobacco
Cold.
company. Marijuana.
ZM. BX. DVN. SDOW. Simo. XXII. UAL. NTRS. SDA. SDOW. PNC. TCBI. JPM. Uber. TGT. APLs.
I'm making back my losses.
FCX. DIA.
That's just one heck of a sell-off, and I timed it wrong
MFPX.
first.
LYT. LYT.
The SPY's about to get to the 200.
ISRG.
Let me see if we got our target met.
NUVL. FCX.
I want to see if we break 450, 144.
Oil,
There we
cold.
go again. I'll never find that frickin' same number again. Right there. 451.51.
APLs. MAT. SLG and TRS. Uber.
SPX. Looking good, better now. Unbelievable. There's 100% from 40 to 80.
BX. FCX. ACGL. MIGI. NUVL. NTRS. NOTV. NOTV, NOTV, NOTV. FCX. BRFX. NOTV, NOTV.
Crazy.
BX. NOTV.
I'll be right back.
TXN.
Didn't even get to take off half my attire. Still had my shoes on. That's real bad. Oh.
AXP. TGT. SDA. SICP. SLG. Replace. BX. Uber. Ahi. PM. NUVL. MDT. WAVS. NOTV. HBAN. NUVL. RH. LZGI. CSCO.
Gosh.
CWAN. NOTV. NOTV. LZGI. SYF. NOTV. NOTV. MVLA. NOTV. 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 NOTV.
The Dow heads for the longest winning streak in over 6 years. Since I got it, everybody freaked out. People talking about it. I mean, every day.
MVLA.
Well, this is day number 7. This is day number 8. This is day number 9. And we're still green on day number 9.
UAL. IPG. Riley. BA. SYF. Cava. UAL. Cost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in a row. And they pull up to 20-day.
Simo.
And it doesn't work like that. Usually you don't see a run like this on the Dow. I mean, it's very unusual. Like it said, 6 years since it had a run past 7 days?
UAL. PM.
Here's 7 days here. 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 5-day sell-off. 5-day run. 5-day sell-off. So, it's just not natural to have
BA.
an extended
UAL.
run like that. 5-day sell-off. 2-day run. 2-day pullback. 2-day run. 2-day pullback. One, two, well, that's not
TRV.
Can't count that. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
ACGL.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
SLG.
Pull back. 4 days pull back. 3-day pullback. 4-day run. 3-day pullback, 3-day run. I guess we can almost count that as a 4. And then a pullback. So just very unusual.
UAL. BAIO.
Big 3-day run there. Big 3-day
NTRS.
run there. 5-day pullback. 3-day pullback.
CSCO.
5-day, 6-day pullback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
TRB.
7.
ACGL.
1, 2,
SLG.
3, 4, 5.
IPG.
In my opinion, if I had enough balls, I'd short it to 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0. The market.
Oil.
And that's what? 800 points.
Cold. BA.
But there are more positives than negatives,
Uber.
see? Anything's positive what we've been
TGT.
through in the past 3 years.
XP.
If you went fishing for 30 days and didn't have a bite, and then that next day you got a bite, on the 31st day you were going, damn man, fishing's good. Same with, I've been trading 20 years. I've never seen how the government act the way it has with the
WAVS.
shutdowns and the scrutiny on the
IPG.
elections and everything else. It's just kind of strange.
SLG. ZIM.
So it's irrational.
BA.
I would almost think it would be. I do like it right back here though.
NOTVIO. NUVL.
That's the Dow. The SPX.
ZS. TSLL. TSLY.
She's out now, it's acting slow.
HAL.
I don't know, but it's just doing it.
CVET.
So this
Here.
is definitely support right in here. I'm going to keep it right above the 50 because I heard the 50 being talked
TGT.
about. Pull back to the 50 SMA. That's on the hour. So we go to the daily.
BVIO.
Oh God, that's a big dip.
CHTR.
That'd be the lowest possible entry right there for sure.
BX.
I like it better right here.
UAL.
We hit the
GS.
shoulder line. I talked about the
LBRDP.
shoulder line yesterday.
NOTV. NOTV. HAL. NOTV. 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 Veer. NTRS.
Definitely at the shoulder line. The SPX hit it for sure today. This is on an upward tilt. That right shoulder is a little bit higher than the left.
NOTV.
Not by much, but it is a little bit. And if I adjusted that,
PM.
it's
TGT.
right to the penny
Hollow.
on the SPX. Then we got the VIX at 1394.
BIIB.
I mean, look at this.
BK. Veer.
This is a 3-year low on the VIX.
SGMA. SDA. WTW.
We got triple bottom on Tesla here, so it's going to make a move. Let me get it here.
DFS. That.
Triple bottom, triple top. Wedge.
Cost.
Where's Tesla? IWM. Screw you. How dare you. Tesla for next week. Swing. I'm going to swing this for next week.
NOTV.
The 385 strike.
NOTV. 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 NOTV.
Yeah, I like the open interest is at 3.9 and the volume's at 7.5.
NOTX.
The 285 strike
SPRU.
right now is at
NOTV.
345.
Cold. ACGN. DFS.
I've got Tesla. I've got this VIX charted out. So Tesla, we're going for the wedge out of
PM.
the snake.
CALX. LSCC. AJG. Key. GS. Gooksel. Kvet. DFS. NOTV. BA. NOTV. BKR. NOTV. 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 KBH. NOTV. NOTV. SICP. Key. Gooksel. Toll. Nail.
285 strike.
DFS.
Oh, 345.
BA. KBH.
That's how I get
Cost.
245. So I got one contract of Tesla, 285 strike at 345.
BKR.
This is triple bottom. We have a triple top breakout.
CHTR. GS. LSCC. TGT.
How did I get that wrong? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Perfect.
BA. BA.
Oh, I put scalping in there. It could be a scalp. I'm going to put scalp and swing.
GFAI.
Or swing.
BIIB. GFAI. 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 GS. GFAI.
The computer has been much better. There's been a couple of times where I went, hey, but
GFAI.
much better.
GFAI.
I mean, this, the other day I've never had it act like that. Shut up.
GFAI. TGTI. MRAI.
Why do you got to talk when I'm talking? What about the roof?
NOTV. NFLX. CSCO. INFY. NOTV. NOTV. MRAI. MRAI. NOTV. 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 MRAI. CLX. NOTV. 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 BTI. NOTV. HAL. Cost. NFLX.
So we got snake, wedge, breakout,
SYF. LSCC. GS. NLY. DFS. HAL. BFRI. BIIB. Cost. Nail. SYF. CALX. MRAI. 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 How? MRAI. G. Toll. BFRI. BFRI. LIDRI. BFRI. BFRI. KSRI. BFRI. 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 MRAI. SIMO. PMGM. Nail. CALX. KBH. APLs. BFRI. 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 Cost.
Breakout. Let's do it, Tesla.
Uber. MSI. SDA. DFS.
Sorry about that. Hey, you. Did you make money on that IWM?
INTC.
It took a little work.
WK. XXII.
There we go. We're doing it. 2468. Who do I appreciate? Elon Musk. Is it true that you own extra underwear too, sir? Well, James, that's a personal question.
XXII.
My underwear is made of silk.
AEHL.
Once I get done with it for the day, I throw it in the trash and buy a new set.
GS. BKR. How?
I cannot stand reusing underwear. That's eccentrics.
INTC.
I know Howard Hughes wore the same pair of underwear for over
CSCO.
3 months. But that was Howard Hughes.
New.
He also didn't cut his fingernails
BFRI.
for years.
BDX.
Is it true? You're the real Howard James?
UDOW.
Well,
Cost.
I knew a Danny Hughes.
MKTX. XXII.
But he wasn't related to Howard.
How?
It's incredible.
INTC. XXII. 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 SIMO. XXII. Toll. XXII.
XXII. XXII. Jimmy mentioned it. Tobacco.
SYF.
Anybody take this Tesla with me?
Nail. MRAI.
Randy?
KBH. MRO.
One day, Randy, you'll have balls like me.
Vet. MDT. Cost. ISRG.
Break it. Exit idea, the 200 SMA by the end of the day.
CSCO.
Maybe even back to the double top. Once I get this here
INFY.
alert out on StockTwits,
Simo.
this market maker will have it sent out. So prepare yourself. And this Sunday I'm going to church. I promised God.
AFIB. G. KBH. Vet. PM. DXP.
Okay, the alert's out.
DXP. DXP. DXP.
A total of 2 billion people will see it
DXP.
now. Worldwide.
ONDS.
You ought to be seeing it on the news cycle here on Ameritrade soon. Washboardjim just alerted Tesla.
ONDS. PHM. G.
He announced it 4 days ago that we would
MKTX.
hit this low support of 268.40,
INTC. Mu.
and we had a low of 269.46.
MDT.
So now he said he's going to take it all the way to the 200,
SYF.
which is at 275.31.
CSCO. CLX.
Uh-oh.
KBH. XLP. KMB.
Uh-oh.
Cost. UDOW. TRSK. SDOW. ABNB. Oxy.
It's an oxymoron. Better see me at church.
Lynn. Uber.
Amen. Oh, calm down, Jim. Amen.
Hemov.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Pa. MRO. G. INTC. GFAI. TXN. Dash.
So we're at 395. We're up 50 bucks on a
UDOW.
contract. If I get to the 200, I bet you it'll
Yeah.
be 130,
Yeah. SYF.
$130.
XLX. SDOW. MDT. Oxy.
It should be at 500, 400.
ABNB.
Yeah. Amen. Amen.
Mu. Cost. G. MRO. MSI. HAL. FDS.
We're at 405 now from 345. That's 60.
PM. XXII, Kvet. DBN. TTD. GFAI. BFRI. ROP. GFAI. Hubs. MSI. At TTD. PM. ITRI. KMB. CALX. NOTV. 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 GS. NOTV. XXIV. NOTV.
Spy broke the 200.
CLX. MRAI. 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 GFAI.
We all are. Is everybody have the understanding that we are definitely hitting resistance levels, or do you have the jitters?
NOTV. NOTV. NOTV.
Your gut?
NOTV. NOTV.
What's your gut say? Are we going to climb Mount Everest?
XXII. FSLR. XXII.
Or are we just going to take the Zigzag River
DFS.
on Mount Hood?
CTIS.
Or are we going to try to swim
APLs.
across the Columbia? You ever thought about that? I would never do that. It'll suck you down faster than the ocean.
Cold.
The Willamette River would suck you under too. If you ever seen the Willamette.
UPS. Dust. MKTX.
Speaking of cucumber, I need one.
BIIB.
I like to be the new guy in church. All the girls turn around and stare at you.
PAX.
Oh, the new guy. We got a new piece of meat.
MPU. APLs.
Had a preacher bring me into the office one day. He says, "Jim, you know, we're a respectable church here,
DBN.
and
Dust.
us Mormons, we don't fornicate." I said, "What's that mean?" I said,
MPU.
"Look it up.
TGT.
But we appreciate it if you'd kind of calm down a little bit." we've had a couple of reports on you
True.
trying to pick up on these guys' wives. I looked at him and I said, well, don't Mormons have more than one wife? I said, not this, we are the reorganized Mormons of Latter-day Saints. I said, okay, I promise I won't go to any more dances.
APLs. GDXD. Odd. MKTX. NOTV. 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 Toll.
So here we are. Tesla.
ACRX.
20-day, 1-hour time frame. We had a breakout here in the gap. Well, we didn't
Right.
fill the gap yet, but we did touch down here to the double bottom, which made it
Net.
a triple bottom. So it's 268.40.
NOTV.
If you put it on the daily, it's right at the bottom of that candle. That did fill the gap. I mean, there's your gap right there. So when I did my little video 4 days ago, I said, watch this here candle here and see if we don't pull back to it. And look at that. I mean, we're right the next day after earnings. I said this
DFS.
after earnings. Watch if we don't pull back to that. So here we are. I'm stuck with a
Good
dilemma again, you know. I gotta figure out if the market is still in a downtrend,
NLY.
because
NPWR.
on any normal other
VIIB.
day I would take this trade and probably load
Dust. ZS.
it up.
TLT. Hubs.
But I was listening to a guy that I follow on Tesla, and he seemed smart. He said, you know, he had the same attitude that I have, that we're very bullish on the company. But, you know, if the market, and everybody's feeling it, if it becomes bearish, will it follow the market down and give you a better opportunity to buy the trade? And so I wanted to make this an earnings experience. I wanted to learn a little bit. Usually the conundrum is, after earnings, Tesla likes to break out. But if you remember, we already broke out off the production numbers. And I personally think that took earnings that took the component of earnings and had it baked in. And then we had that breakout this week. And then earnings came out, and boom, right back to that support. So everything to the T on this call here. I was really impressed how I called it to break out to the 290 area, 290 something. And then how it pulled back. So my next scenario I have to figure out, plan C, is do I take it, which I did, and I'm going to swing it into next week. We had a 5-day run and a 2-day pullback with a huge gap pullback. So I'm thinking that could have made another candle right there, would have been 3-day pullback, maybe, at that support level. So the odds of me winning this trade are, I think, higher than 50% right now. But it's all about the trend. I mean, we get nuked or Biden falls and trips over a butterfly. We could have a gravestone death wish back to this lower support at 240. But for right now, I think we're fine. I was trying to determine, when you're the scenario of being in the now, if I think we're ready for the rebound, or should I just go with my first scenario, gut instinct. But now the sentiment is that everybody's a little bearish and they want to pull back. So if it does get to 240, I think that would be the real good place to go long. Uh-oh. I mentioned ABML yesterday, and now it's at 66666.
GFAI. GFAI. CLX. GS. Nail. KBH. WAVS. GFAI. SLG.
Snake breakout. Snake wedge breakout. Pull back.
MPWR.
Boom. James,
GS.
good call.
FOS. CHTR. GFAI.
And what is it? CHPT? CHTR. I got CHPT. Charge
Sumo.
point.
ARCB. JPM.
Triple bottom, but nope. Charge point is a
Yes.
Class C stock, in my opinion, not a Class A like a NVIDIA or a Netflix. NVDA.
GFAI. SDOW.
NVIDIA going to
Yes.
$650.
DFS. UDOW. LYV.
Oh, now they've got 575. 570. 600. Washboardjim, where do you think NVIDIA should be as in price
Simo.
compared to all these other fat cats? Well,
BA.
I work on my tranquility. I do believe, respectively, that if we pulled back to 388.72, it would be perfect guidelines to take the trade. It is way overbought right now, James.
VTV. JPM.
I believe so too.
FOS.
So on the 7th month, the 20th day of 2023,
SLG.
Washboardjim says the fat cats are off and that NVIDIA will go back to 390.94.
Simo. All.
Now, there's something, if I've heard this in the news here lately, that
GFAI.
the government knows that we had a supply chain issue problem during COVID,
CLNRX.
and that relying too much on long distance other countries could be, at a bad place for America.
QNRX.
So that's why we came in with why they put a lot of money into this
JPM.
chip stuff and AI stuff.
SLG.
Plus, I think they understand that they're dealing with communists.
QNRX. CIIB. Hubs. GGT. Oil. Cold. R.
I'm still in shock about the
MTTS.
cars. Are they every year? I mean, they did this during Obama.
PCCA. GFAI.
They got rid of all their cars, cash for clunkers.
QNRX.
General Motors was
GFAI.
going out of business,
All.
and they had to have a loan. So Obama came in and gave them a ton of money, 600 and some trillion or billion or whatever it was, million maybe, and then had cash for clunkers. So back then we had the crash, total crash, where the market lost 50%, and they came out with cash for clunkers, and then the government turned around and bought a bunch of cars too. And that's what Biden just did. He just spent, what, $500 million on wasted revenue that could have been, I don't know, if I was president and shit wasn't doing very well, I don't think I'd be spending that kind of money. But every 4 years, are they going to get new cars? Is that part of the budget? I'm still kind of shook up about that.
True.
True. She says it's true. So I'm wondering about General Motors. Who's going to get that contract?
CSCO. KMB.
Will it be General Motors or
FYBR.
Ford? I'm going to ask the guys at the IRS. They'd know. They probably got a... I know the guy last year that retired this year got put on buying EV cars. And that was his job. I mean, he worked there for a long time. And
STZ.
for retirement, they put him
MPWR.
about 6 months into sorting cars out for everybody in the IRS last year. Because they get cars. Not all of them, but I mean the guys that carry the guns.
VA.
So General Motors, if you look at it, we're at the 200 here on the weekly. And we've hit it, what, 1, 2, 3, and we did bust once. And that was back in February. And we hit it again.
Noun.
So I see this
Yeah,
trend
thank you.
line right here. I don't know if you see it, Mike.
Wix. FYBR. Odd. mRNA. Len.
Right there. That could be resistance.
KMB. CRWD.
Nope. In
SICP.
fact, that's a shoulder.
Say.
That's a shoulder line.
SICP. CVNA.
Huh. Yeah, this is an upward trend. If you do this, this is an
LSCC.
ascending triangle is what it is.
BFRI.
Right there. At 41.54, so that's got to be resistance to break.
MPWR.
I'm looking for a pivot point inside of this here ascending triangle.
JPM.
This is on a weekly time frame, so I'm going to go to yearly and see if I get a different look. Yeah, it's a lot easier to
FYBR.
spot.
PZZA. CVNA. Say.
So you got a channel got a support channel
NAM.
right there. And right there.
LAN. Dust. KMB. Dis. At. VSAT. mRNA. PFE. Oil. Coal. WAVS. FYBR.
Well, that's a good spot too.
VTV.
See that right
UTHR.
there? I'm going to do that one right there.
ORCL.
What's it? Right there. 3847.
KMB.
So I'm going to set two alerts, just right under 38, and just
APLs,
right at 38,
mRNA.
50, or 60.
JPM. PFE.
1. Okay, we've got another flag here. We're getting ready to break out, I think, on the SPX.
VSAT. FYBR. CRWD.
Come on, baby. Break. Make me rich. Don't put me in a ditch. Get ready. Within 18 seconds. And we'll count it off. 18, 17, 16,
TGT.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, break it, 5,
SDA.
hit it, 4, 3, 2, one more, come on, 1.5, 1.25, 1.125,
GSAI.
7/8, 5/8,
XLP.
1/2 of an inch. Come on.
At.
Almost there. I'd call it a good one. 45, 56, 14. Break it.
VSAT.
So Jimmy
Yeah.
identified a flag right here for SPX Scalpy. Now we're hitting resistance at a double top off the 200.
BPMC. CSCO. mRNA. ORCL.
Very funny. Break it. There's your scalp in a way. So that's a bull flag, see it? They call that a pennant. It's called a pennant flag.
Dust. NAM. SMSLFL.
Break it. If this breaks, you better
VTV.
listen to that scanner. Because you've got this here, and then you've got that, and you've got this, and you've got that.
PM. How. G.
I don't know how, just do it. Break it. Boeing, look at that remarkable comeback on Boeing today. Oh, this could bring it to a higher level. Ryanair will base up to 30 new Boeing 737 MAX aircrafts worth over $3 billion at 3 main Ukraine airports. $30 of them. And that came out today.
CSCO.
Break it.
MDT.
Snake, breakout, pullback. Boom.
BFRI.
This is an ascending triangle. I really want this to break.
BFRI.
We're going to find out shortly. And it's still a little too early. And James, you make sure I get my 10%
PMGM. FOS.
by the end of the day. I might send Hunter over to visit. Break your leg.
GS.
If it doesn't break that 200 SMA, I will break your legs.
FDS. PFE.
I'm making another business decision.
ILAC. UDOW. DIA.
Things froze up on me, Mike.
VTV. Boil. Cold. GS.
I made a business decision.
FOS.
I'm going to take this all the way up to 45, 60, 92, and that will be the shoulder line
SDOW.
of this inverse head and shoulders. 45, 60, 92.
PTRA.
Magnificent. Get ready to grade me.
mRNA.
45, 60.92 to the penny.
UDOW. DIA. Coil. Cold. GS. XLP. VTV.
Wiggle. You're talking to a professional there. They don't call me Sneaky Snake for nothing. Uh-oh. I know you were. You're my friend.
Cost. AIDS.
It's good to have a friend.
AIDS.
Unlike Mike.
HPK.
I know you're serious. I love you too.
GS. GE. KTTA. SDOW. UDOW. DIA. VTV cost. IBKR. FOS.
Okay, speaker. God, shut up. Thank you. Don't ever do that again when I'm trading.
JPM. DIS.
Ladies and gentlemen, here on Tesla, we have the 285 at 345. This is July 28th of next week. We got to break the triple top, which is connected to the 200 SMA, which is connected to the collarbone, which is connected to the leg bone connected to the toe bone connected to the
IBKR.
Got off the subject. But we have to break resistance with triple top at 274.
NOTV.
Oh,
Mu.
I got some new ice. Ice. Who needs ice? Take me to the porta potty. That'll be nice.
FOS. TGT.
That's a song me and a guy wrote sitting at a campsite watching people go to the porta potty every morning.
BCYC.
We sat and wrote a song. It was funny watching people get up in the morning and go into the porta potty.
Cost.
Blanket. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we just had a very nice breakout of the pennant flag on the SPX. Would anybody like to pay their tolls?
ARCD.
The scanner is due within a week I'm going to put the Skinner link up, and if you'd like to donate, please do. Donate, because I need a free meal. I'm hungry. $45.61. I want it, and I want it now.
G. Amp. VTV.
This speaker's really starting to...
GFAI.
I want my money, and I want it now.
LYT. LYTDM. Cost. FOS. SDOW.
At J.G. Wentworth, we say get cash now for your structured settlement.
J.G. Wentworth, cash now?
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
J.G. Wentworth is right. It's my money and I need it now.
It's my money and I need it now!
It's my money and I need it now!
It's my money and I need it now.
If you have a structured settlement and you need cash now, J.G. Wentworth can help. We'll buy all or part of your structured settlement for a lump sum cash amount, so you can pay bills that have piled up as a result of an injury or an inability to work. Call J.G. Wentworth now and speak to one of our structured settlement specialists. You'll get a no-cost appraisal and
Exit
have all of your
idea.
questions answered. The call is free and there's no obligation.
The call is free, and there's no obligations. I need my money, and I need it now. 45.61 resistance. I mean, this is serious business right here, folks. Jimmy's out. Now that is unbelievable. Out at 95 cents. How much did I make on it? Let me see, I gotta sell two different ones here. Disconnected OBS, reconnected OBS. It was not easy, Randy. Now, Bing's mic's not on voice. I want to. He doesn't like. He doesn't like it when I sing, and I know you all. So I'm going to try to cut back on my singing. I think it probably irritates some of you when you're trading. So we'll have happy hour between the hours of 11:45 and 12 o'clock Eastern time. I mean, Ozark Mountain Daredevil time. And that'll be Jimmy's music time. Because I figure if I don't get that in here, I could have a heart attack. Am I right? Woo! Although Randy loves my wailing music. Oh gosh, that's at 41. Woohoo! That would have been bad. I had the scanner, I muted it, and then I turned it back on, and I looked at the volume, and it said 41, and I said, oh my. That would have been real loud. This test is coming back a little bit here. I didn't want it to break out of that flag, but it did.
SAP.
So we got another flag again.
MGIH. J&J.
So this is at 335.
APLs.
I got them at 345. Just sold them when they were up here, but what the heck. This is support right here. We got a three-headed snake down here. Triple
CVNA.
bottom, three-headed snake. Let's see if it holds this support.
ASML. MGIH.
There's your shoulder right there.
MGIH.
It has
MGIH.
to hold that number.
MGIH.
370,
MGIH.
38. And I could add right here for next week.
EVL SAP.
Yeah, let's do it. Get one more.
J&J. Hubs.
So you got another one at 330.
Dust. KLAC. ASML. TLT.
It's on 1
CVNA.
minute, 3 minute. What are you doing? Yeah, that's right.
SGH.
Better go get something to eat. Oh gosh, I should get something to eat. Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
APLs. MDT. SAP. XLV. GE. NAM. ASML. ZM, J&J. Dust.
Boeing pulling back a little bit. I say it needs to hold the VWAP.
NEM.
Jimmy got out of SPX at the top. Now you got support coming up.
ARGX.
Look at that. He got out perfect right there. See that? Perfect. This here dip right here. See that? That was the bodies of that candle. We had the body, wick, body,
SDPI.
wick, body. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 connections.
CVNA.
And we hit it perfect right there.
Key.
So that's where I got out. Tweezer top. Now you got head and shoulders right here. See it? See that head and shoulders? Watch this.
IZM.
Put your line right there. Run it up to this here line. That shoulder right there. So you got
BFRI.
it came back and touched right there.
Hubs. NFLX. AMZN.
You extend that to the right. And that's your solid support for this head and shoulders. Then you got
PNC.
another one right here,
ASML.
which connects to that one.
MSFT. Shop. ZM.
And that would be your lowest
E.
spot. Well,
EP.
this would be your lowest support right here.
MPC.
It's hard to say.
CVNA.
I'm gonna call it a double bottom. Right there. So you got 1, 2, and 3. So the way the market's acting right now, I'd set an alert at that third support level. We got out at the very top. We got in at the very bottom.
CMA. VTV.
We're
FYBR.
about in here.
ASML.
So I'd set an alert down
PPL.
here at 45, 48, 24.
NFLX. NFLX. PNC. GFS.
We just now hit the first one. We're going to hit the second one. And we're going to come down and hit the third one. Then I'm going to take the trade.
CVNA.
And that'll be the shoulder
IZM.
line of this head and shoulders. See it? That's the head. That's the head. That's the shoulder. Come down here and touch it one more time. I dare you. Now that God's my Savior,
KLAC. GFS. GRNT.
We're at the second support
Sap.
now. Get ready, folks. Put on your depends.
SGH. ASML. FYBR. CRWD. LSCC.
Come on, give me one more down tick.
MSCI.
I don't like no sneaky snake because he's under my knee.
Gooksall. TTD. ASAN. AMZN. XXII. SDPI. XXII. KLAC. XXII. SDPI. XXII. ASML. XXII. XXII. ZM. On. Boil. Cold. MDTI. TTD. Hubs. AMZN. ASARWD.
Have your
GALS.
orders. Have your orders
Shop.
ready.
KLAC. ZS. Wix. JNJ.
And I'm going to be moving my strike up. Oh, I see a good one.
ASML.
45.60. Here it is. Get ready. This is good enough. 45.60 at 185.
ITUB.
45.60 at 1. Here it is.
CVNA. MSFT.
Okay, get ready.
CRWD. XLC. Good
This
ID.
is Lotto.
ASDOC.
Yep.
RBLX. ASAN. GFS.
Up, there it is.
MMM.
Just triggered.
TSL2.
This is the 45.60 at
XLY. RCX. KLAC. TSLY. LSCC. On. BIIB. SGHSOXX. ASML.
150. A minute. Cold, weighted. Now let's run it. SPX, Lotto, strike, 45.60
Wix.
at 150 here. This is the shoulder line. Here, let me move this up. First, let me copy it, Come on, Jim. I get excited.
Doc.
Especially when everything works together. Oh, we're upset. 175.
IZM.
180.
MMMB.
Did you get it? Good job.
MMMB. MMMB. GFAI.
Let's get an exit idea.
ITUB.
Let's take it to the neck. Let's take it to the neck.
TWLR.
So this is what we're going to do here.
RBLX.
Take your trend line,
ZS. Hubs.
run it from this here.
GFAI.
To right there. I'm just rereading that here. What did I just do? I took down the wrong one. Where's it at? I think I'll just take it across.
PM. BIIB.
Fuck, that ain't nothing.
ASAN.
It has to be that.
Wix.
To the right.
XLC.
Let's take it to the 21.
GRNT. ZS. Shop.
Better hold on here.
TSLA.
Jerry, get out. I'm still in there.
TSLQ. TSLL. AMZN. TDOC. SDA.
God, you got out at 180.
ASML. TSLY.
You dog. You got out at 180. That's smart.
BIIB. BDRY. XXII.
Break it. If we break, I think if we break this trend line, we'll easily break the 9.
XXII. ASML. GFS. XXII. ASAN.
I need to go get something to eat.
PM. Wix. Shop. BIIB. TSLY.
A lot of red.
TSLQ. TSLA.
Come on now. Tesla's down here at my support level that I called. Now this is the bottom line number right now. This is it. I mean, this is the number.
IZM.
This is the final destination. 268.40, and we hit 268.21.
PM.
This number was called 4 days ago. I'm at 175. Let's break it. SPX. Move it. $180. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest today. His name is Johnny Depp. Now, James, I see that you made a very good maneuver there, but I would suggest to go ahead and hold on to that trade. Let's go for the gold.
CVNA.
And if that happens, I'll let you sleep with my wife. Break it.
BIIB. Cost.
Something's going to get very juicy here in a second.
TSCO.
I have a feeling Jimmy's going to be buying him a diamond ring.
SNBR.
Uh-oh,
ABN.
210. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what's going on here? The 9 crosses over the 21. I'll run it up here to the shoulder line.
SNBR.
I promise you that.
AGI.
Johnny,
Cost.
does this mean I get to sleep with your wife? Break it.
Oil. Cold. FYBR. SNBR. BDRY. TLT. ABNB.
We're squeezing.
PM.
I'm
IEF.
going to count down 36 seconds. The clock starts right now. We're at 25.
AGI. UUP.
20.
XXII. TLT.
15.
XXII. 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 XXII.
5, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, 1 3/4. Break it. 1/1000th of a second.
TSLL. TSLA.
1/100000th of a second. Break it.
TSLY, TSLQ.
Damn
SNBRZN.
Tesla. You gotta hold this number.
Cold.
Snake breakout. Pull back. Boom. Johnny, are you proud of me holding this trade this long?
GFAI. TSLY. TSLA.
Dang, Tesla.
Oil. TSLS.
Shit, you didn't hold my support.
XLV. TSLY. MDT. GFS.
That makes me mad.
AMZN.
I still got a chance as long as we close above 268.40.
ASAN.
If we close
IBKR.
above 268.40, I'm saved by the bell.
XLV.
And I'm still in my SPX. Johnny made a deal with me.
WAVS. XLY. TSLL. TSLA. TSLQ.
I
WAVS.
don't know, we could get worse here if it don't start to. We have 42 more minutes as we sit here and play with the devil.
DMAQ.
So now it's locking up on me.
Wix. ASAN. ISRG, XLV, VAX, MDT, AMZN, MCD, GFS,
Break it.
PM, MFG,
There's 195. I want to get it up here. Keep going.
IBKR, ABNB, SDA.
Break it. Now this could be a good exit idea right here.
ALBT. ALBT.
But I still think we're going to get up there. There's got a lot of carnage ahead of me. Johnny, is this good enough? Here, James, you
GFAI.
could have a shot of
GFAI.
vodka and
GFAI.
Valium
GFAI.
and wait for the breakout.
GFAI. 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 GFAI.
Or you simply just take your money.
GFAI. 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 GFAI.
GFAI 5.8 million float with
DULL.
35 million in volume with a rotation times 7. Roughly. That's GFAI. Low float of 5.8 million. The volume of
GFS.
35.
Doc.
And James is now at 195. Break it.
PM.
So we're going to go for a triple bottom here on that trend.
AXP. AQN. TRV. ABNB. IBKR. GFS. BIIB. EVLO. PSQH.
Triple bottom. It's the third time now for the SPX.
PM. TDOC. IVLO.
The 21 acted as a resistance. Now I want it to act as a support.
FYBR. Oil.
Airbnb
Coal.
new high.
TLT.
Airbnb new high.
VRTX. IEF. GFSC.
T. I'm going through that trouble.
VSAT. TSLQ, XLY. IBKR, FYBR. TLT. ZS. TSLL. SDA.
TSLL, Tesla, related.
TSLY. Reg.
This is called this one down at $6.
TSLA. TSLQ.
It's been that far back. Wow. I can't believe it's been that
BKNG.
long.
TRV. TDOC.
Huh.
Cold. Boil.
This would have been a good one to hold. Randy mentioned it yesterday. Doob mentioned it on the 13th. When did I? 6-7. But it goes way farther back than that. Here we go. 227.
WMT. TSLL. TSLQ. TSLA. FYBR.
Mentioned it there.
LSCC. GFS. XLY. TDOC.
Doob's been on this one here too.
Boil. TSLY. Cold.
Spy double bottoming. We got the snake breakout, pull back, higher low on the spy. Same thing with the SPX. At
TWLCS.
135.
ASML. AXP.
We'll get something to eat.
TSLA. TSLL. TSLQ. LSCC.
They have the backdoor meetings this weekend to determine where they want to bring the market down.
Coal. EVLO. Oil. TLT. FYBR. TSLY. ZS. Goodsall. Shop. ASML. TWLY. TSLA. TSLL. TSLQ. AMZN, WMT, TSLY, ZS, GFS, LSCC, AXP, HTOO.
Dude says, come on, Wally World. Walmart offers 50% discount on paid membership plan.
TRV.
Plan for
PSQH.
customers on government assistance? What? It's just getting crazy, this country.
FYBR, TWCB,
It's like they're giving the incentive of the American dream away.
EVLO.
The company
EVLO.
Walmart is introducing an asset program that offers 50% discount to eligible new and existing members. A Walmart membership benefits include the free shipping, grocery delivery, and gas discounts, among others, according to Walmart. Thursday, it will reduce the monthly and annual prescription price paid membership by 50% customers on government assistance. So if you live on welfare and you get your free food and your free money, your free health care, and your free, soon you'll get a free EV car probably. Why work? You can do something else with your life, I guess. Tesla races towards 100 billion annual revenue for the first time. Come on, she ain't saying it.
JFBR,
There she goes.
AXP,
I'm still waiting for my breakout here on my lotto.
SLG, WMT, MCK,
Should have sold that 195. Be lucky to get 45.50 now.
STKH, TWH, ASML, STKH, NVO,
Google new low and Walmart new high.
MDT, ARKW, SLG, Shop, EVLO. IBKR. EVLO.
Happy birthday to
EVLO.
you. Happy birthday, Wally World. Happy birthday to
GFAI.
Sammy. Happy birthday to you. All we need is a breakout.
AXP. UAL. XXII.
Ah,
XXII.
a Wells Fargo strategist names 3 other sectors to go long in.
XXII. 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 XXII.
So what tends to happen first here is that they intend a particular allocation, a percentage of their portfolios to tech. And after rallies like this, where you have tech really dominating, your portfolio, just because of the market increase, your portfolio has a higher percentage than what you really originally desired in tech. And so this is an opportunity to trim and rebalance. Here's an opportunity, maybe sell some of those names. You don't have to liquidate them, but sell a little bit of those names, put the cash to work in something that we think will have more persistence, more longevity, generate cash for dividends. We like energy here. It's been sold off. We like healthcare, and we like materials, normally a cyclical, but we think it's more of a value play right now. Those are the 3 sectors, especially for long-term investors, where we see value with a purpose.
How are you approaching the AI names, Paul? Because many have compared it to where the internet was 20 years ago or so. This is an inflection moment. It's going to be the next big thing. Does it feel like the premium is justified, or does it feel like a bubble?
Yeah, next big thing, I wouldn't call it a bubble, but these next big things, these disruptive technologies, if you want to use the technical term, typically have a period of breaking themselves into the economy, where the technology is there, people recognize the utility of it, but the technology hasn't really made its way into people's everyday lives. And until it does, you've got to expect some substitutes coming up, some competitors to the big 7 that we've seen here do so well. They might be able to do things better. They might be able to do things cheaper. They might be able to do things faster than some of these new firms. And so it's probably best not to go chasing here, assuming that whoever's the dominant firm today will necessarily be the dominant firm in 10 years or even 5.
And just a quick line, Paul, if you can, on mega cap tech earnings, which are
Energy, materials, and healthcare. And I got Hum at a bottom cheap price.
GSLY.
I just feel like holding it forever until it gets back to 5.
TSLL. TSLQ.
Especially if we get into a recession, this will fly.
ARKW. XLY. HPCO.
UAL had new high. See, I wasn't paying attention to this morning. On that knife, I was boasting about it and bragging about it. Now look at it. I said, I want them suckers to dive. They got a target of $75 by
ARKK.
Douche Bank.
TDOC. SLG.
There's your double bottom. There's your double bottom.
TSLA, TSLL, TSLQ, XLY. Reg. HTOO. TDOC.
110 here on the SPX.
AXP.
Did you get in it? Johnny? $110 to $135 right now. 140.
MKTX, TLT.
I'll take that.
VRTX. CALX.
So this was a double bottom that Johnny pointed out, and I was watching it. I jumped right in it. 110 to 140.
TSLA.
And I still have the
TSLY.
150s.
XXII. 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 TSLL. XXII. SEA. TSLQ. ABBV. PSQH.
I gotta get something to eat.
TLT.
I've been eating
TSLI.
fudge.
IBKR. Key. BSGM. 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 SDA. BSGM. BSGM. CS.
You know, life would be a little bit
TSLM.
different if we didn't have
WLO.
capitalism.
XLY. TSLQ.
Tesla new low.
Pen.
If we didn't have capitalism, we probably wouldn't have
SLG.
thieves.
XXII. 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 AE. TSLY.
XXII been on fire today.
SICP.
XXII. They regained
TSLA.
compliance with the NASDAQ.
TSLQ. TSLL.
That's why.
XXII. XXII.
And we broke the 200.
SLG.
They probably had a
MCG.
split.
SNA.
Registered offering right here. That helped. So that's part of it.
LEGN. XLY.
And there's a split down here somewhere probably. Yep, there it is. 1 for
ATXG.
15 split. I mean, that was easy to understand.
ATXG. ATXG.
These regain compliance crap. So here's one that had a split, 1 to 15 on the 3rd, and then it had an offering. So now it has money in the bank and it's above the $1 compliance. But yeah, I mean, I read that headline. First thing popped in my mind was offering and a split. And it's exactly what happened. SPX here back to $1. Back down here again. I can do this again. There's a triple bottom. Did you see that, Johnny? I don't know. It just seems like nothing's wanting to hold today. This is the 3rd time down here now for a triple. I just had a new low, I think. Spy. I'd like to see what the fat cats do when they get back. We got 6 more minutes. Okay, where's that pin at? I'm gonna go get me a salad.
ATXG.
I haven't even looked
ATXG.
on YouTube much today. Everybody doing okay on YouTube? How you doing, Steven?
GFAI. GFAI. ATXG. SLGI.
Nothing's holding up very well today. We're back down at
TWLL.
support on the SPX, but I don't know. I mean, we just gave up support.
KO.
Gave me a like. Good job, Johnny.
CALX. RKT. CTAS.
Rocket new low. Real Coca-Cola new high.
ZS.
We're going to find out real shortly here
Oil.
what's going to happen.
VRTX. ODFL. SEA. XLP.
Look at that, SPX. 80 to 110, just like that. And I still have these 150s. I've just been scalping here back and forth. So we got a resistance line to break.
LEGN. VNO.
That's a 50 SMA right here. If this breaks, boom!
IGT. VRSK.
So that's 80 cents to 120.
LOV. Academic.
ACAD on the scanner.
GFAI. KO.
New low.
GME.
Okay, here we go again.
All.
Again.
CCL. VNO. Pen. GFAI. ECL. PMGM. SNA. SLG. AMZN. QID. Googsol. XLY. Wix. VNO. All. CCL. KO. MDT.
Okay, I'm ready now. That average 105 on these 150s.
AMZN. IBKR.
Break it.
All.
SPX 3560s. I've been in these 150s for a while. I just bought the 90s and 75.
MDT. PSQH.
PSQH just yelled out a new high at 28 bucks. Good call.
LPLA. IBKR. All. AAPL, ZS. NOC. T. PMGM. Root. Key. KO. PPL. MSI. IBKR. AMP. Academic. XLP. All. MCD. ASMD. NTAP. ABBV. EAPS.
Okay, we're getting ready to break the 200 here.
MKTX. PMGM. PM. BGLC. Cent. BGLC. ALLT.
So the SPXs were at 125 now from 90.
TWLO. SLG. ZS.
And we just hit the 200.
Coin. DWAC.
So that could be an exit idea.
RKT. Boil. Wix. SYK. BLMN. PSQH. HPK, 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 TKLF. CALX. WAVS CFRI. Key. CTAS. VRSK.
We're back to 150. So from 90 cents,
PFXF.
so I'm having a debate with somebody in the room, and I want to explain my strategy here.
Boil.
So we called this snake out here and took it and run it up. Then it came back and pulled back again, created a shoulder line, and we took that, run it up to the 200. Then it came back. So these all new trades. This was one trade. This was another
CALX.
trade off a shoulder line. So when we got out up here at the 200, we came back here and touched a double bottom. That's a whole new trade.
BLMN.
So after it came back to the double bottom, it broke out to the top of the trend and created a channel. So we have a snake with a new channel, just like we had here. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
TKLF.
We got a whole new section. So we got another snake, breakout, pull back, boom, coming into trade. So when I called a double bottom, this was a double bottom off a shoulder line of an inverse head and shoulders. And then when I called the double bottom here, was a triple bottom off the shoulder line of the inverse head and shoulders. So that's a real solid support. That's why I took that trade, because that's your shoulder line of this inverse head and shoulders. So we took the initial trade, breakout, pull back, boom, that's all gone. So a new trade comes into effect. So when the trade come back down to here, I got in the trade at 150. And that was a double bottom. It broke out. I could have got out at 195, but I held on. It came back down and created a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. That's off the shoulder line. So I took it and I added on 90 cents to my 150, and I already scalped it once from here up to here, but I held on to that 150 that I had, and I added 90 cents. So now we came back and we ran back up and hit the 200. So that's an exit idea like it was over here. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Snake, breakout, pull back, higher low, boom. And I got out of the 200 SMA. So when I say double bottom is different than when I say a daily double bottom, or when I say a daily yesterday's double bottom, or we're at a double bottom on yesterday's high. If it broke out and it came back down, we had a breakout, pull back, and it came back down again, I'd say a double bottom on yesterday's high.
CCL.
So when I look at a trade, I don't sit here and wait all day long for this to hit a double bottom. I'm counted it here at the shoulder line. This is a shoulder. This is the head. And this is the neck. So you got your neck.
RBLX.
You want to extend this to the right. If you send that to the right,
RKT.
that creates your support for your new trend. Then you got your shoulder, which is right here.
WAVS. ZS. Academic. CCL.
Whoops, it's right down there. There's your shoulder right here. So you got your triple bottom
SSSS.
to the 200 SMA. You got your double bottom to the 200 SMA.
BLMN.
You got your snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Now we're coming back down here again. We're ready to take this trade again. You got your three white soldiers right here, and that's off this trend line of that
SYK.
neck of this inverse head and shoulders. So this is at 80 cents. I got three white soldiers. Now I got to look at the doji. So I'm in here at 80 cents now.
GFAI. PMGM.
This is the 4560.
BGLC. BGLC. BGLC.
We got three
BGLC.
white soldiers. And we're at 90 right now. And we're in at 80 cents.
Lin. BGLC. 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 ZS. GFAI. WMT.
You got your 3 soldiers, 3 crows.
Tup, tup, tup.
You got a spinning top, which is a bull flag.
LMT.
You have your 3 soldiers 3 crows right here. Exit idea is going to be right in here at 45, 48 maybe. Up to the second crow, right in between.
Key. Psi.
So we're at 105. Now, if you took this trade at 80 cents, which gave you almost a minute to take,
Tup.
you can get out now at 195 and be up 150 bucks in a minute,
WMT.
2 minutes.
VCIG. VCIG. CHTR. Tup. VCIG. RKT. PMGM. ASML. MDT. ECRX. WMT. PEN PMGM. EVLO. XXII. XXII. Key. EVLO. JBHT. MDT. EVLO. XP. AMGN. PCRX. EVLO. BGLC, 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 XXII, XXII, MDT, BKNG, SWAV, XP, ASML, HCNP, JBHT, Mu, XXII, CTLT, XXII, cost, XXII, 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 NAM, XXII, XXII, PCRX, EVLO, XXII, XXII, Mutant, XXII, NOC, CTLT, XXII, XXIC, XXII, 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 ARAV, AMGN, IBKR, AXP, NAM, NYMXF, MDT, EG, SAP, XP, MCK, ARAV, CTLT, Academic. HYMB. IBKR. XP. AXP. MKTX.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
No.
I was trying to. I'll let you talk first. No, daily. That's a daily.
JBHT.
That's a daily. No, that's a daily definition. But I was trading it. But that's a daily low. That's a daily buy. There's a difference.
TFX.
In a trade. Let's say, okay, I call it the breakout.
RNLX.
Listen to this. Listen for a second. Listen. No, listen. You're not listening. Let me explain it.
EVLO.
Okay. So I break down the trade. Like I've scalped this thing 7 times. And I call the inverse head and shoulders. I call them in. You're not listening. I call I've done the first chart. I've done the first trade. And I'm out of that. We had a real day lower on so it came back and found a new low off the shoulder.
MPWR.
Shoulder line.
JBHT. PPL.
So if it holds that shoulder line throughout the rest of the day, it will call one bottom, 2 bottom, a triple bottom.
ASML.
And I didn't call a daily bottom. I called it a double bottom. There's a double. I'm in a trend. In your mind.
Voil.
All I'm saying is this is a double bottom after the
NOC.
After the trades. Okay, it came up and it hit a double top at the 200 S.
EVLO.
For example, and I got out of the trade at the 200. So I'm done with that trade. I got a new snake. I've got a new trend.
RBLX.
It's a whole
MPWRM.
So it's created a new pattern. I'm not talking about the
PPL. ASML.
new trend, a new trade that I'm getting into. So it created a bottom. The trend. And then it broke out. And then it came back down again and created a double bottom on that trend. And when it does that, that's the entry. I take it and I run it up back to the 200. And then it happens again. So another trend comes in. Another trend comes in. Another snake.
XXII.
Off $2.
XXII. 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 Academic. SAP. XXII. 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 JBHI. XXII. Red XXII. 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 XXII.
No, there's no head and shoulders. There's no head and shoulders now.
XXII. 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 XXII, XXII,
Every time,
BGLC, Aeon, Root, ASML, MPWR, PPL,
but I'm not saying daily double bottom. You're not getting it. You're
IBKR,
because it's a strategy. I'm building a strategy. It's no.
EG, JBHT, Key, XXII, 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 Arch, Saya, ASML, XXII, NOC, MCD, RKT, SAP, FUTY, BGLC, JBHT, Boil, Root, ZS, XP, IMPP, SAP, WAVS, EG, ZS, XLC, RKT, JBHT, NOC, XP, IVVD, ASML, QID, VGT, MPWR, XLK, MCD. XP. So, JBHT. MCD. KO. SYK. Odd. MCD. QID, XLC. RGLX. So, RBT. ABBV. MKTX. Key. Academic. MCD. GLB. RBLX. Siri. NOC. GFAI. ABBV. SOXX. GFAI. So. Academic. MIRM. On. ASML. XP. NAM. SAP. PSQH. Pen. SAP. GFAI. Siri. XP. On.
Yeah.
SAP. Siri.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. No, I get, no. We just now touched that trend line again.
NOC.
Okay.
PMGM. ASRI.
Okay.
XP. BGLC. Siri. RBLX. SAP. BGLC. On. IBKR. LEGN. So. GFAI. Tops. MKTX. Gooksel. RBLX. BGLC. RKT. SDA. XLK. QID. GFAI. VGT. ASML. RBLX. NOC. MPWR.
Back in the SPX. At 105 and we're at 120. Back off the trend line. The shoulder line.
RKT. L. AXP. So. PPL. MSFT. XLK. XXII. XXII. ONDC. L. FDS. RKT. ELBM. ELBM. RZLT. RZLT. NOC. PMGM. EVLO. RZLT. Siri. EVLO. Snow. XLK. VGT. EVLO. ZS. NYMXF. ABEV. FDS. QID. BKR. RBLX. JKHT. L. ARCL. Reg. Snow. Webs. EVLT. RCLT. XLC. VGT. SOXX. ARKW. NOTV. 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 XLY. EVLO. EVLO. ARKK. Odd. BKR.
Some more selling going on.
So. AMZN. MSFT. CLX. AON. EVLO. ABT. ASMYT NOTV 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 NOC NOTV 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 VGT ZM ARKW TWLO ARKK So Snow NOTV BKR XLK ORCL ASML IBKR ITUB SOXX MSFT QID Siri AMZN NOTV NOTV VGT XLY XLC ZS ARKKW XLAPL NET Gooksel IVV ASML
Okay, we just created a new low on the SPX right here. Broke the double bottom, daily double bottom.
Snow Roku RKT SOXX QID
See what happens.
MSFS Siri AMZN Academic ORCL VGT XLC MPWR TWLO XLY CLX XLK Gooksel Net ARKW SMH IVSO ARKK On ASML Coin CCL Cost ZM RBLX ZS SPXS MSFT SOXX Siri LSXME LSXMK PPL CTLT MPWR TWLO LYT TCBI L Gooksel PEMOV CLX Siri MCK, LMT, MSFT, CMA, LSXMA, KAVA, LYT, MPC, AAPL, Gooksal, NOC, PPL, SAP, GFAI, Coin, GFAI, 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 KMB, BGLC, LSXMK, LSXMK, LSXMA, CODX, SO, CW, GFAI, SAP, Coin, BIIB, AAPL, Snow, PPL, ARCB, GFAI, IBKR, ORCL, SAP, AAPL, XLK, MSFT, Snow, CODX, L, BIIB, Gooksal, PMGM, ASML, IBKR, LYT, SSO, ORCL, SSSS, SAP, SEA, Snow, GFAI, UHALB, AMZN, IBC, XLY, XLT, GFAI, GFAI, ASML, GFAI, TSLX, ARKW, HYMB, ORCL, SSO, SAP, CWLFLTR BIIB AAPL Hubs LEGN Siri IVV ALGM SICP SPXS Academic SSO Coin ARKW SAP BKNG SOXXXLK AMGN MSMH VJRKK ASML AAPL NEM PLTR Shop IVV L Hubs ALGM Coin On ORCL ARKW NSO ARKK Snow MSFT SMH ASML XLK SOXX LZGI LZGI SAP GFAI Arch GFAI GFAI BRKB Lin MSCI GFAI Cost FICO GFAI GFAI Reg GFAI ASML Googsel AAPL PGY EG PGY DVN ASMGM FRTX PMGM, PMGM. EVLO. AMD. PMGM, PMGM. DVN. EVLO. 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 Snow. Siri. 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 NOTV. NOTV. Siri. 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 ARCV. Siri. 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 ASML. Siri. 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 SAP. Siri. 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 ALGM. Siri. Siri. AM. Siri. Siri. SMH. SOXX. PNC. AMD. SEA. Reg. Lin. TSCO. XOM. INFY. PNC. INFY.
I'm here.
NOC. AMD. XOM. Googsol.
Break.
TSCO. BLK. CW. EVLO. BKNG. SAP. TSCO. TFX. NOC.
$45.55's at 30.
DVN. Aon. NXST. PPL. Reg. PMGM. AMD. SEA. So. NYMXF. CLX. AVB. SIMO. GS. TSLY. GRMN. Siri. 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 Odd. CMA. LSXMK. NOC May HOLX. SEA. Siri. 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 CHTR. Siri. Siri. CMA. LMT. ZS, Siri, 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 Siri. SMH, SAP. KLAC. Googsal. SOXX. XLK. Snow. NOC. Reg. So. GRMN. QID. TFX. XLC. Odd. ZS. TSLQ. EVLO. FYBR. TSLA. TSLL. Googsal. TSLY. CLX. PPL. NOC. ALGM. GRMN. SEA. EG. Cost. FYBR. HOLX. AJG.
Whoa.
Aeon. FOSS. SAP. VRTX. HOLX. ODFL. TFX. CLX. GFAI. TSCO. AMD. NOC. SAP. PPL. DVN. EVLO. TSCO. EVLO. 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 TFX. PPL, DVN. SAP. SIMO. FA CMA. AMP. NOC. M. MPWR. CHTR. UTHR. FDS. Siri. 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 FDX. Siri. 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 Net. HOLX CMA. TFX. WMT SAP. DVN. Siri. Siri. All. Siri. 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 IGT. HOLX. CMA. SHA. Net. Snow. SAP. On. XLP. IGT. Ray. CRM. All. TWLO. PLTR. BFRI. KMB. Tex. XLK. NET. SOXX. SMID. XLC. AMD. PNW. TSLY. MPWR on. SNBR. CMA. TWLO. LYT. SAP. NOC. WMT. ZM. All. CRM. BGLC. DWAC. SOXX. SMH. XLC. CMA. NOC. SNAP. SNBR. ZS. CHWY. SNO. AMZN. ZM. AMD. MDT. Reg. DWAC. On. PNGRKW. Coin. Shop. PPL. SOXX. Tex. VGT. XLY. SMH. PRFX. DVN. LMT. CHTR. FOS. PTN. IPG. CRMC. CMA. XLK SMH AMC Coin ZS MSFT SOXX On CRWD So Snap FDS ARKW Tex ARKK Snow IPG Net ZM RKT TWLO QID DVN PPL XLY KLAC Coin DYNT XLK VGT MSFT Cure XLP SNBR ARKK ARKW AIDS KMB HOLX Shop So CHWY TWLO XLY PNC MPWR Gooksel CHTR Hey Sint MSCI DWAC JWL CMA IPG LEGN Siri EKNG RKT TWLO TDY Shop XLC SOSX DWAC ZM KLAC SMH WMT SAP So AMAT SNBR Snow CRWGFAI AXTA MCWR CRM Shop CHTR RKT LRTX CHWY VGT FDS TWLO SOXX EVLO KO VRTLAC On
God.
SAP SMH FICO ASML Snap EVLO EVLO, AMDLO, SNBR, Snow, EVLO, 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 MPWR, SINT, DWAC, EVLO, 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 AXTLO, EVLO, M, BIMI, DVN, KBWB, XLP, BIMI, PNC, SOXX, BGLC, AMRX, SAP, ON, MDT, ASML, NOC, SMH, AMZN, KLAC, TTGT, SNOW, GFAI, ZS, AMPWR, XLC, DWAC, BIMI, LRCX, TXN, GLTR, MVDA, CRM, SOXX, CMA, Verse, INTC, ASML, Shop, ORCL, ZLYN, Net, ARKW, MDT, ON, TEX, CHTR, SMH, EVLO, VGT, Sale, KLADA, LRCAXTA, XLC, MPWR, GFS, QID, EVLO, EVLO, PPL, VRTX, SNAP, PNC, AQN, RF, PTN, LMT, CHWY, SOXX, KBWB, CMA, DWAC, AMZN, AMD, SMH, TWLO. CS, EXAI, NXST. Siri. ALGM, XLM, ORCL, FNGS, TSRM, PIPR, AMZN, KO, TWLO, ZS, KMB, XLK, ILTC, CRLGT, FYBR, CLX, XLY, VGT text. Doc.
God damn it. Fuck.
M. RBLX. So. GS. ARKK. ORCL. XLTR. ARKW. XLP. KO. Snow. KMB, PPL, ZS. NVDA. ASML. CLX. NPWRPL. SLX. TTD. QID, KLAC on. ENTG, VRTX. FYBR. TEX. NOC. SNA. ASML, XLY. ALGM. AMZN. TSCO, TXN, FDS. EVLO. ASAN, SAA. M. EVLO. IPG. AAPL. AXTA. TUP. Cost. TPET, NOC, RGA. SNA, on. So. ALYT. Tup.
Okay. Well.
KMB.
I think QQQ has 3 more supports to get to. We hit the 200 on the hour. I'm thinking down here right around 368.
FOS.
I'll put it right here.
IPG. TTDOC.
370. 50.
SDA.
Yeah, perfect.
TSCO. XLRE.
Yeah. So I think QQQ at least 370.
AE.
373. 370. Yeah, that's right on it.
So.
Perfect.
RBLX, all. TWLO, ARKW, IFBD, KMB, IFBD, XLYL,
On the weekly.
TSLY, on, ARKK, XLCD, LRCX, VGTSLQ, XLK, INTC,
That could
Snap,
probably drop down to even 360.
TDOC, AMZN,
QQQ could probably
IFBD,
sink down to
IFBD.
360.
IFBD, Siri, NOC, ELF, FOSS, TSCO, NXST, TWLO, ALGM, VOC, Roku, on. INTC, GFAI, SNA, IVV, XLK, SACL, TSLSS, TXT, TSLL, Siri, CHTR, on, Googsel, TSLY, VOC, TSLA, INTC, MSFT, SOXX, SMH, IVLH, ARKW, SNA, PT, QID, AAPL, JGTA, RPTX, SPXS, SSO, XLK, TDOC, LRCX, TXN, XLY, CRTG, ZM, ARCB, ZS, on, Webs, IFBD, ARKK, IFBD, IFBD, TSLQ, ASML, Googsel, TSLA, MSFT, TSLY, AMD, RIDAC, SOXX, AMAT, LSCC, RBLX, Hubs, ARKW, FICO, FNGS, FDS, MSCI. CRM. ASML. SMH. PTN, TSLY. RBLX, SOXX, AMAT. ON. INTC, TXN, TEX. TSAP, TSLY, TSLL, TSLQ. SRCX. AMD. CHWY, VGT. JFIN. Siri. SMH, MPWRM. KLAC. TSLY, ARKK. CHTR, all. Mo. TSK, XLW, INTC, LRCX, HTHG, ASML, RBLX, SSO, TSCC, ENTG, TSLQ, Roku. AMD, TSCO, ON. PNC. TSLA, TIB, TSLL. ALGN. RPD, ED. TSLY. Siri. FNGS. LYT. GFAI. TXN. SOXX. Roku. NOC. AIDS. AVRYT. ONDS. On. ONDS. AICGR, RBLL, TSLS, CHWY, ARKK, ARKW, SMH, LSCCENTJLC, TSLQ, XLY. ALGN.
Bam.
Ed. L. TSLY, INFY.
Wow, that was a trip.
FYBR, TIB.
I just see 120. Speaking of trip,
INFY.
that was trip.
ZM, SQ.
RIP. Huh.
N. NCLH.
Major automotive stock is just too cheap.
VWE. ARKK. VWE. SSO. XLK. XLC. XLY. RBLX. CCL. Gooksel. TDOC.
Booking Holdings trip prefers
MSCI.
is not good enough, and he prefers
Snap.
K and G.
Coin. ASML. LYM. Reg. BFRI.
Hell yeah.
ARKW. FDS.
Crazy.
NCLH.
Huh.
N. ARKK. CHWY.
BKNG.
ALGN. On. SQ.
3-year high. Cool.
TDOC.
Oh my.
INTC. XLC. RKTO. IVV. SPXS. Coin. ARKW. Verse. ENTG.
Acting up.
TSLA.
Damn fucking.
XLY. PM. GRMN.
We might see
TSS.
240 now.
TSLQ. SSO.
Should have held on to them
L.
puts on the SPX.
IMMLP.
God,
Siri.
things.
TSLY. PMGM.
A lot of volume on puts today. The 4540s
Sam.
went from 45 to 1050.
PHTR.
1120. 4550s 167 to 2070.
TDOC. SSO. XLC. TVLS.
Let's say
IVV.
we're going to hit 370 on the Qs.
GWO. AXTA.
Our guts have been right about the market
NCLH.
pulling back.
Siri. AAPL. QID. HCCI. 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 Reg.
Jesus.
RKT. XLK. XLY. NAM. TEX. AMP. RBT. XP. HTK. HPK. AAPL. GFAI. XLC. TTD. ELF. N. Snap. LMT. IVV. XLK. TDOC. CLH. Siri. All. SWAV. TTD. MSCI. ANC. HCCI. BFRI. All. ODFL. CASI. HYFM. HPK. 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 TFX. VKIN. Ver. ICOF. ICOF. LLY. Saya. ODFL. FICO. AXTA. TC. PTN. LIN. BFRI. LLY. HPK. AXTA. ZM, TDOC, ISRG, PMGM. INFY, PMGM. All. RBT. FICO. CHWY. DG. AMRX. RBT. SNBR. Cost. ALGN. INFY. CASI. CHTR. BFRI. RBT. 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 ZM, FDX, AGLC, GFAI, HPK, 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 RBT, RBLX, WAVS, RBT, Siri, ISRG, BFRI, eBay, VEV, all. AMT, RBT, ZM, odd, AREB, 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 ODFL, SEA, all, CCL, AMT, ISRG, Team, VRTX, AFIB, ELF, ZM, NCLH, CAVA, AMT, XP, FDS, AXTA, ZM, CCL, PMGM, all, AMT, ISRG, SEQ, EDBL. Mo. AXTA, CHWY. ZM. AA. TDOC, SBUX, AXTA, Team, All, ALGN, CRWD, CHWY, RBLX,
Yeah, I'm all right, Isaiah.
NCLH, ASAN, EVLO,
You got a good sense about you. You got a real good sense. I'll take you hiking one of these days. We won't get lost in the woods.
IFBD, 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 XP,
What?
All,
You having trouble spitting that out? XP what? K.
FDX, FDS, LEGN, XLRE, Hi, WMT, CHWY, LVS,
H.
ISRG,
Hewlett
ELDN,
Packard.
EG,
HPQ. Is that what it is? No. Well, it might be.
AXTA,
HPQ.
Hubs, ALGN,
HPQ. Hewlett Packard, yep.
TCC,
Southern California Solar Assets. Production are selling the technology.
XP.
Other stocks insiders are selling.
ASAN, CHWY, PMGM, PMGM, ISRG, All, PMGM, PMGM, RBT, 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 GRMT,
So I did this SPX. I traded it
RBT,
like I do the three crows.
WMT.
Once I get back to the top of that first crow, I go ahead and sell it. And
PMGM,
that fulfills the trend. The
PMGM, 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 NCLH, CCL, SPHR, PMGM, INFY,
Got another Head and Shoulders
PMGM,
belt
CHWY,
on Tesla.
PMGM, 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 CHTR, PMGM, PMGM, GRMN, AXTA, FDMGM, PMGM, 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 SBUX, GFAI, PMGM, PMGM, PMGM,
That's it.
RBT,
Gonna be bullish on the dip.
ALGN, all,
Pass it 285.12.
BDX, PMGM, MCK, PMGM, TDOC, PMGM, RSK, RBT, LYLX, LNW, TFX, RBT, RBT. CHTR,
Now what the heck looks so different? Oh,
Odd,
probably because I'm not all the way over. Yeah.
Saya,
Well, the 200 came down to it today. For Tesla.
PKU, LLY, GPCR,
Today was definitely, we're definitely bearish in the market. I am.
BDX,
I've been like that for a week.
Siri,
Waiting for this.
Siri, Siri, Siri,
I got 240 for Tesla. Next, because it didn't hold my, but we got a 262 in here too that was pretty spot on. Starbucks back down to 100. Probably wait.
Siri,
Actor, writers,
Siri,
hotel
Siri,
housekeepers, and
Siri,
grad
Siri,
student workers
Siri,
are all striking
Siri,
for
Siri.
the same reason. And they vote Democrat probably. The current wave of strikes. People are unhappy with this administration. The cost of living is killing everybody. I didn't know housekeepers
Tim,
were going on strike. Lowe's is betting that you want to buy
Oh.
pet food
FDS,
while you're renovating your
CSX.
home.
RVYL, 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 WRTX,
Petco stores are offering. What's this? Program of resonating customers to Lowe's. Introduce new customers to Lowe's. Lowe's Executive Vice President, Merchandising.
AMGN, LLY,
We got double bottom on a 2-day chart here on Starbucks.
RBT,
But I personally think it can go lower.
GS,
I set a
CB,
lot of alerts today.
PBIO. BGLC.
We got 7 more minutes.
WTRG.
Hope everybody had a good day.
BDX. ELV. ASAM. ODFL, ALGN. VRTX. SBUX, CHTR, and TAP.
A lot of volume coming in at the end of the day on that one.
LSTR. ISRG.
LSCO,
PNFP, WTRG.
all,
PPL. SSSS. BKU. ACE. NXST. WMT. Siri.
SPX.
GATX. EG. LEGN. LVS. AIDS. N.
I'm thinking this here trend right here.
T. CHTR.
Just draw a trend line across that.
ST. KLGN. All. ALGN. ASAN. SJWL. FICO. Siri. Drug. Drug. WTRG. WMT. LVS. SSSS. PPL. HCDI. SSSDI. Siri. 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 PBIO. Siri. 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 HCDI.
Siri,
AMT.
AMT,
Siri.
APBO.
ALGN. ASAN. XLRE.
If we hold 44, 64,
Siri.
71, I think that
QYLD.
keeps us bullish. 44,
Siri.
64,
Siri.
71.
Dust. SSSS.
That's another $80 drop.
Else. WTRG. Tech. KNX. LYV. BFRI. SSSS. SSSS. AMT. KTOS. SSSS. SSSS. BFRI. LXH.
Let's say we got five to 10 more cent of correction in the market
GFAI.
if we want to be
LLY.
good about it. we got that restructuring here this coming 24th.
Dust. PM.
All these top seven.
WTRGKTOS.
I mean, this is very strange to see market run like this and leave everything else out.
AA.
And the funny thing about it, I mean, not funny, but damn.
AXP.
I remember last year.
WMZ.
I remember last year in September talking about all these FANG stocks that are just so freaking cheap. And now, I mean, I just wish, I mean, I knew we were going to bounce and I knew they were ready. And I knew that we could get to the 200, that we'd have a whole new year. But I just didn't have the insight to go very long in a lot of them, like the Apple. I mean, I was calling this Apple out, screaming my head off. See, it's acting slow again. When that was down here at 125, 124. Now, I mean, that whole year of sell-off in 5 months. That was back in June, if I remember right. We'll go 3 year. Yeah. When we had that June bottom. And then now we're back in July. And then we had the double top. And then we came back and double bottomed again. And I remember pointing this out. I said, damn, these things are cheap. These stocks are. And then when we got to 150, I had a real hard debate with some guys. Oh, that Apple ain't gonna go no farther than that. And then bam, we had that big run. AI came into the scene. So we could come back down here to the double top breakout, which is at 170. That's a $20 discount. And it'll be above the 21. And that'd be a triple top too. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm debating on if I should short a lot. And then NVIDIA is the high flyer. It'll have less, no lower than 391. That's a $60 dip. Oh, market's closed. Okay.
QNRX.
We forgot that you didn't get to hear the bell.
AR. VAP. KR. SLM. TMV. ELF. PMGM. ODFL.
I mean, this thing can really get down here to 330.
High.
Well, that'd be a
BA.
nice little discount.
CSWC. ISRG. OC. ABBV. OAK. CB.
IBM, that was another one. IBM was a little disappointing, I hear. So we can come back to low support on it. It broke out today, though. And what the heck? It's not what they were saying last night. And Bud and Target. All right. Well, thank you everybody on YouTube. Subscribe and ring that bell. Have a great day.